Wait, is that... I thought, yo, good morning, YouTube. Welcome to a crazy Majora's Mask randomizer with over 1,000 checks in the pool. That's 1,000 checks in the pool. All right. I want to edit our title. There we go. Dude, I thought potassium prevented cramps. I thought like coconut water, drinking potassium like that, I thought that helped prevent cramps. Michael, are you telling me that that gave you cramps? I thought it was literally the opposite. That's crazy. Bro, I started with random time enabled, and it just put me in dawn of the final day. It put me in dawn of the final day? Bro. Well, we found the soul of skullfish. I wish I wouldn't have. We don't even need those. We found the soul of Gjord. Looks like the water temple is... Yay! Yay! All right. We found the all-night mask, dude. Game over. We win. You have no idea what souls do? So souls make it to where enemies and bosses can actually spawn. So like, say I get to the boss of the Woodfall Temple, like Odalwa, and I don't have his soul, he won't spawn. Looks like someone got a case of the Mondays. An ocean? Oh, I don't have swim. And remember, I just did all 20 for the first sets. So if you are keeping up with squats, if you're one of the people that keeps up with squats with us, you owe your 10 now. Silver Fox. No Mondays allowed. It's Friday. Boo. Welcome in. Good morning. Dude, thank God I have all this money. Dark Rowan, what's good, baby? Welcome in. Hey, nice. Some's better than none. 45 days or not, you did it. Yay. All right, let's see what they got for sale. Okay, looks like a lot of Skulltula tokens. Okay, if that's magic, we're in for a treat. It's actually just a refill. And that's just a refill. Okay, couples mask, that'll give us a check. We've got the Song of Time already. 48 rupees. 48 rupees, Song of Time. Oh yeah, pots are randomized. So, okay, look, check it out. Check it out. This is good. This is really good. It seems the randomizer wants us to be able to do it. Enjoying some Zelda action early in the AM. Let's go, Dark. Thank you for that 10 stream streak. Song of Time's big since we have half a day. Yeah, right? Jesus. I like that it gives the dog a health meter. I feel like that implies that you would be able to attack the dog. Doesn't help if you don't have the ocarina. Oh, you're right. I don't even have the buttons. I forgot. I scrambled the buttons, too. LOL. Oh, is she already in the milk bar? Fuck, dude. So on final day, you can't even do her thing. Well, enjoy the moon crash, I guess. And Rose, have faith. Have faith. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Gotta have faith, 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 faith. Know what I mean? I have faith we'll kiss the moon. Narrator, he can't do this. Not over till the fat lady sings. Baby! Ow! Nope, that's the enemy that looks like him. Alright, looks like we gotta get out on the field. Ow! Baby! That's... We're in danger! Not over till the fat lady sings. And I hear she's got a tune or two to say. You have 3 arms? Boy, does he. Rat, rip, rat, rip, rat. Mermaid Hair Jen, welcome in. We are, it ain't looking good. But I do not have the setting on where I've learned from past mistakes. The setting where it would like insta-delete the file or reset all our progress is not on. Not on. I didn't forget the grotto. I died to a... I died to a, bomb chew. I plan to go back and do the grotto. I hate this tree because, like, literally the fucking frames on it, like, brother. What up, Robsy? Give me the money. I need the money. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for the money. You keep the money. Uh-oh. That's not good. Everything's money. Please stop giving me money. Good morning, Shinbones. Good morning, Robsy. How art thou? Do you even have a wallet yet? Oh, well, looks like I can't get this jar anyways. That's unfortunate. Dude, there's a jar up there, and I thought, oh, we'll see what item this is. Okay, I guess I'll have to... Okay, that's... unfortunate. Alright, let's, there's treasure chests out here. There's grottos. I mean, I just don't know how I'm gonna do it with the time provided. It's Friday. Hey. Oh, I don't have the piranha plant's soul. I can't fight them. Oh, the soul doesn't make them spawn. It just makes it to where I can kill them. I didn't realize that. So, all the enemies will still be there, but they're not beatable until I get... Okay. Gotta hurry it up. Gotta go for 200 checks in an hour. Well, it's supposed to be glitchless. We'll see. The bow is like a centerpiece item for Majora's Mask. So that's pretty crazy. We found time! Day 2! We found day 2, guys! Thank God we have day 2. Baby seat. The main dude character did a crazy good job. Sucks that they only talk about the lady actor. You kidding me? Oh, I don't have its soul! Oh no, dude. Doing Faye, what up? Oh no. So does it just end? I'm not sure what happens. I think we're gonna be okay. Not sure, Chawler. Does it go to, like, final hours? Soul of Takuri? Oath to Order. Oath to Order is 100% a necessary item to win. Okay. Kind of worthless right now, huh? I mean, we're gonna find out what happens together. Okay, so it's automatically final hours. It's automatically final hours, which means in town I could do a lot as well. Snowhead, small key. It's locked. Is all of the ranch locked up? Is all of the ranch locked up? Okay. And then all those are going to be closed because they don't open until morning. So you can get up there, Chawler, and you can pretend to be a sniper when the aliens come. I mean, you can kind of pretty much see every alien that's going to spawn. I think you might miss the one over here to my left, but... Or... There. Alright. Fuck it. I've always done it from the ground. Same. I usually just bunny hood and see what I can do. I used to have to always slow down the clock for it, Chawler, which makes the aliens last way longer. That's the caveat. It's like if you do it slower, the aliens obviously stay longer. Which means that you're going to need more ammo. How's the progression going? Might want to reset time soon. Huggy Bear, what up? Over on YouTube. Yeah, I don't have a way to reset time. I don't have an ocarina. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't remember if I have the setting on that. I don't think we lose anything, which would normally be the penalty, but it's like for a randomizer, that's a rough setting to run if you want to scramble up a lot. So it's more fun to just like scramble the times, right? What does he have? A map? Great Bay map? For 54 rupees? A Great Bay map for 54 rupees isn't as good as a couple's mask being available for like 70 something, but the shop's going to be cleared out, so we're going to deposit our money. Alright, we're going to deposit our money. Now, this I'm curious about. You like to do that? See, I don't like to. Okay, I can't get back there without a sword. I don't like to do it if I'm scrambling up the ocarina buttons and everything. It starts to get a little rough, Anros. I don't necessarily enjoy it as much in that regard. Like once it starts getting like, because we did one time where I had done like so many checks. It had the full 3 days. It was before they did day shuffles. We had so many checks, and I was doing so much work and trying so hard to get through everything, and was actually kicking ass at every cycle I had available. But it ultimately didn't matter because we where they put the fucking Song of Time was it was back when they were like do it at your own risk. Where they put the Song of Time was unreachable. So like I had played for like a hot minute only to it was a bummer. A bummer. Breaking news, the moon hasn't crashed, but Termina's economy sure has. I don't know what trap that was. I think that was a trap that takes rupees away. Good thing you deposited. Yeah, exactly. All right. Boy, something's glitching. Something's glitching. Elegy of Emptiness. Octoroks. Day one. Something's glitching hard here. Southern Swamp Owl. Eternal Senpai, I mean, in general, right? A lot of the open world games back in the day, a lot of them are compared to today, what we have. It's insane how much we blow up, right? Well, guys, looks like we're sitting here for 4 minutes because I don't have a way out of this. There's a trap and a statue. Yeah, I don't know what the got a lot of stuff or just started. Huggy Bear just starting. I don't know what well, we got day one. Day one's huge. That means we get to do all of the starter checks, and with the arrows, we get to do hide and seek with the bombers and check Tingle's maps. So, I don't know. We've got a pretty big start getting the bow that fast. Yeah, once you find out that that bird, the booty bird, gives you so much, it's hard to collect rupees any other way. He just gives you the 200 a pop. It's like, oh, all right. Here we go.
4052 just subscribed for 45 months.
Yo, is that B Witty 52 what it do with the 45-month resub? Let's get it, baby. Chat. What do you guys have planned for the weekend? We're here. We have to wait for 2 minutes. I don't have an ocarina. What are your plans for the weekend? I work tomorrow. I know Grumpy Walrus said he was sleeping tomorrow. You're installing quarter round this weekend. Going to the water park and Dave and Buster's for my friend's birthday. I see you, bro. I see you, Toka J. That sounds like a good time, man. You better whoop some ass at Dave and Buster's, bro. I better play some games against one another. You better whoop some ass, dude. You better let them know, dude. You speedrun fucking Mario 64. Shut up, pussy. Get on the game. Don't have a car until next week, so nothing. New flooring, you can see the subfloor. Big plans this weekend? Oh yeah, Florida? What are they? Some sports bets? Maybe a casino trip? Coffee rave? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a coffee rave? Dude, a coffee rave say it sounds dangerous. Just people partying and slinging fucking hot coffee on one another. Everybody's suing McDonald's. That's crazy. DJ sets up a coffee shop at 11 a.m. Look at Challer and Battlezar being fucking Bob Vilas of the chat, dude. A couple of Tim the Toolman Taylors. I like it, dude. I know you will. I know you will, Florida. I have no expectations, brother. Okay. All right, we can do some work now. We can do some work now. This is good. This is good. You think he's supposed to... Is your monitor set to 200 hertz? I'm not sure why. The mass salesman? I mean... The mass salesman... I mean, I feel like a lot of the... I feel like a lot of the characters in this have a very gloomy look to them. Even though they're some of the same they're all the same actors from Ocarina of Time. It's like knowing what's happening, the tone of some of the characters shift. Pretty awesome. You found days 1 and 2 in the first cycle. I haven't done a Majora's Mask rando in a long time. Because each frame the second showed either 1 or 6, meaning a difference of about 50 milliseconds, and I'm not sure how else you get that in either 50,100 or 200 hertz. Dude, that's nuts. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, I don't... I'm an idiot for this conversation. I'm... This is above my pay grade. I don't know. The fuck is my balloon? What's up, Jim? You scared bitch? Yeah. Clocktown's music's great. Oh yeah. And the way it changes depending on what day, like how it speeds up and stuff. You had a refresh rate of... I mean, this is a nice monitor, so I guess it's got a high refresh rate. I don't know. Pretty nice monitor. Bro, fucking slow your roll. Piece of shit. What a bastard, dude. What a fucking bastard, dude. Well, what's crazy about...
How about the leaves, eh?
This is your brain.
Yo, Sam, what's crazy about the kids that I've never noticed? Do you ever notice that one of his legs doesn't move? It's only one of the legs moving?
Old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
Yo. What up, Sam? I just noticed that. When he's running, watch his leg. One of them just stays still. The other one runs, but like the other one just keeps going up and down. I literally just noticed that for the first time. That is very weird to see. Okay. Kid's got a bum leg. Literally, Ken. What up, dude? What up, Kentavious? What up, Roroni Ken Chin? What's up, dude? How you doing today? Good morning, lades. Lades? Ladies and lads.
Setzer's effort just subscribed for 63 months. What up, Trey? How's the crew doing this fine day?
Sunburnt as fuck. Yo, what up, Setzer Zephyr? Thank you for the 63 months and the classic Setzer Zephyr check-in message. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, dude. All right, let's see what we got here. 43512. The up C button. Damn, dude, if it ain't the best looking NPC in Majora's Mask, what's going on? How long you been working here? Damn! How long you been working here, girl? Look at it. Damn!
Mr. Levity sent. Hello! This is Grandma Levity. I'm feeling particularly horny today, so I'm going to bake some beautiful soft cookies and shove them up my front bottom. Hope everyone is well on this Freaky Friday. Free cuddles, smooches, and hand jobs for one and all.
Well, I would have to say that Levity's cursed Grandma Levity, TTS, is what led us to the Deku Mask. So thank you, Lev. The Deku Mask is very big for the beginning of Majora's Mask. Very big. Damn! What you doing out here with the green hair? You think about streaming on twitch.tv? Twitch.tv? Damn! Damn! Best looking NPC! Damn! Yo, that floor is amazing. That floor is amazing. I have yet to play this, and I don't know if I ever will. Look, hey man, Florida, guess what, dude? I'm not your mother.
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
You do or you don't, bro. Okay? Where the fuck is Anju at? Oh, she just went up to have her lunch, dude. If it isn't one of the dancing sisters. Why she got a ring on every finger, including her thumb, but not on her pinky? Girl, if you don't get the fuck out of my face. This is how the OOT remake should look. Yo, Trip's crazy, bro. Crack rock. Crack rock epidemic. I'm moving to the East Coast. East Coast. Yeah! Yeah! That's not what I mean. Dude, what up, Riss? How you doing? I always thought it was wild that she called it the knife chamber. That it's the knife chamber. What does that mean? The knife chamber. Well. Doesn't matter because I don't actually have the key. What's up, Darth? Sweet name change. What up, Darth? Sweet name change. Lev, you got anything cool going on this weekend, brother? Wait, what was the code? The fuck was the code? All right, man. You have a safe trip. Nice shirt, dude. Thanks, man. It's Bowser and Ganondorf enjoying some beers. Oh, he won't retell me the fucking code either? What a shitbag, dude. Like, I think it's like 4. I don't have the notebook left. I thought it was like 4, 5, 4, 3, 5, 1, 2. Thank you, Sam. I had it. I was just off by, you know, a few numbers. So I didn't have it, but I had it. Nice, Super Samuel. Samuel. Wait, what did Lev say he was going to do? Yo, Hoshak52, what it do? We're going to visit Junior in Blackpool in the new car. It's got AC and everything. Working Sunday due to dead people needing to be sorted out and shit. Hey, look at you, Sunday worker. Look at you, Sunday worker. Lev goes into work on Sunday and says, I can't believe this is when the Lord rested. It's so peaceful and quiet. The heat wave obliterated a lot of elderlies. Dexy hand. Hey, land title deed's huge. Hey, Keaton mask is also huge. What's going on, man? Metal Maniac over on YouTube. What up, dude? How are you? Recovery Heart. The soul of Captain Kita. The soul of Captain Kita is huge. She got the job, silly. She's moving to the East Coast. Bro, we even had to get the soul of the aliens. I love how everyone thinks I'm moving in with Shannon. Well, you know what, Flo? I don't think you're moving in with Shannon. Dude, so it's just gonna go day 1, day 2. Randomizers look weird. In what way, Metal Maniac? Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, I don't have swim. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, smooth. It's just the settings I have on it. I have a texture pack on this. And, yeah, I have a texture pack on this. And I've got the frame rate maxed out. Everything's maxed out. Okay. Let's do the Keaton quiz. Hee-hee-ho. Hello, child. Okay. Answer me this. How old is Tingle the map salesman? 35. How many cows are there in Romani Ranch? Fuck. 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 Three. All right. What's the name of the mayor of Blocktown? Dotour. What's the name given to you by Romani the ranch girl? Grasshopper. Where does Cremia, manager of Romani Ranch, deliver her milk to? The milk bar. Fucking Skullsula token, bitch ass. This is not what I need. Thanks a lot. This is not what I needed, dude. Thanks a lot. Game. Jeez, bro. Oh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That is like a mad random thing to come out the gate with, isn't it, Lev? Michael? Just like being like, yo, have you ever seen this movie? Yeah, dude, existential crisis. Like, that's like, what? That's like, I just got here, dude. Wild, dude. Not as mad as my TTS this morning. Your TTS this morning was extremely mild, Levity. It was probably the mildest thing I've ever seen you do. Well, I happen to see the words waking life in a sentence. Oh! See, I didn't realize that the words waking life were in a sentence. Color me surprised. That's me coloring me surprised. We got no money. I got no money. I got no job. I got no place to go. I guess I could have done mini games. I could have taken my money and done mini games. Too bad. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Alright. Alright. Yo, I don't think I can kill these bats. I don't have their soul, right? Yeah, dude, I don't have their soul. I can't kill those bats. That's fucking crazy. Okay, well. Brother, you ain't gotta apologize to me for something crazy you typed in the chat that I didn't even know what you was talking about, but I knew that you knew what you knew. Okay, I need 15 rupees to get the souls of dragonflies open. He's got the Zora mask for 170, which means I'm gonna need a wallet. Where's Shannon, who's supposed to moderate the chat? Well, you know, it's crazy, Challer, because I don't know if you remember yesterday, but Shannon was talking about how people don't show up for things they want to see. And Chawler, isn't it interesting that she didn't show up after saying she wanted to see Majora's Mask? Randomized? Where's she at, dude? Pretty odd. I think the rando's been updated. Ah, okay. Well, once again, I'm not really even sure what exactly you're talking about, Dring, but I trust your authority on the matter. I place my confidence in you, sir. Postman challenge is harder than it should be. Okay. What about all this dying? Dringoose, you got anything that can help me with that? She was up late playing Silk Song. Of course she was, dude. Why couldn't you do the shooting gallery? Cost money. It costs money and I'm a broke boy, Chawler. I'm a broke boy, Chawler. I ain't got no funds. Her late, 5 a.m. Look at Flo being a good defensive friend for her friend. Flo? I thought something was wrong with my headset. It was this fucking stove on this. Lev, you fucker.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here! You
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
Detective, this is no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
Mr. Levity delivered pork chop sandwiches, detective, and 167 bits.
Ocarina of Time? I need 10 rupees. Do you need any Ocarina of Time? Do you need any? Well, Chawler, what would have happened was I would have gotten here and been very angry because I don't have any of the Ocarina buttons. Ayo, we did it. Game over. We won. Easy game. Majora's Mask complete.
Damn it.
All I've got is up on the Ocarina, guys. I can play you up on the Ocarina. Lev, is this what it sounds like when you go to visit Charlotte's family? Yeah, no, Lev, that's why I asked. Is that what it's like when you visit? Oh. Oh, dude, I thought she was Scottish, Lev. That's on me. Sorry. It's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't Irish people also like bagpipes? No, Chawler. Irish people drink a lot. They're all drunks. What up, Winsing?
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Yo, look at that, dude. Lev, you got corrected. Lev said, I'm in the UK and my wife is Irish. And then Ox Bonkus came in. First message, correcting levity. Wrong. There are pipes that we play. You just don't know about them, you British bastard. But they're not bagpipes, you daft fool. Damn, dude, you just got called a daft fool by Mr. Levity. Whoa. Slander Irish folk, they come out of the woodwork. They are? Damn, he's challenging Lev's authority as a UK citizen right now. Holy shit, guys, place your bets. Who will remain standing? Hey, we got the A button. This is wild, right, Toka J? Holy shit, I've never seen Lev's UK authority challenge like this. I got banned from a stream for 1 hour because I asked the streamer, is that an AI chatbot you're using for chat interaction? Bro fell off. You win 3 months here for Ultra Knowledge. Well, GG's, dude. You just got 3 fucking months of ad-free entertainment for the best hair in the business. And you get to kick it with one of the best crews on Twitch. GG's, dude. Thank you for your knowledge, Ox. I will say this, dude. It was pretty crazy just then. Yo, Fire J! I didn't realize. Jessica! Popped in the chat. Let's go. It's me! Jessica! I just want that to play when you come into the chat. Jumbo Preacher, what's good? Heads or fails? Heads or fails. I like that, like, the thing I took out of this is that you were shocked you got banned for asking it a little bit, but the best part about it was you didn't miss the opportunity to, like, talk mad trash about the person. You were like, yeah, motherfucker fell off. You should have thousands of viewers. Now he's got 500 to 600. Pussy. That was crazy. That was the craziest part of everything that just happened. That was the craziest part of everything that just happened. Shannon, I have a question. Did you pull up because of flow, or did you pull up because you naturally arrived? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hold on 1 second. Let me do this check, and I'm gonna catch up with chat. Will you fucking land, bitch? What'd she give me? Alright, well, we've got 2 boss souls already. That's... I say, that's what I'd call a big plus. We have the Deku mask as well. It's gonna be day 3.
100% banana.
Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick.
Banana.
Oh, Grumpy, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, thanks for the hype train. I appreciate it. Lev, thank you for the 3 months gifted, by the way. Shannon with the 335 streak. Let's go. Great Ear 23. What up, dude? What up, dude? If I learned anything from the World Cups, that the Scots are the kings of drinking. Why do they call it the Ocarina of Time when you Ocken off the boss arena out of the time? Dude, Goose, I don't know, brother. You're going to have to talk to Florida225 about that. Yo, thanks for the new follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Stavi, 3 months at tier 2. Let's get it. I was finishing my audiobook. Nice, Shannon.
Normal human name.
My dude. Subscribing. Tier 2.
Somebody.
My dude. Subscribing. Tier 2. Here we go, dude. There you go, bro. That's tier 2.
So there you go.
Shtavi_ just subscribed at tier 2.
100% banana.
Lev.
Chiquita bananas.
Oh, that's Grumpy.
Walrus just
And then that's Lev hitting us with, what is that, 2 damn Daniels? 2 Duck Daniels? I choked on an egg yolk. No one noticed. I almost died. Jesus Christ, Shannon. Stop stuffing eggs down your throat. Hold on. I'm still catching up with chat. Lev, thank you for the bits. It was a reasonable question. He then tried to mock me for the next 10 minutes. Bro, I watched him since I was in high school. Heads or fails? I really just want you to drop the name of the... I really just want you to drop the name, dude, at this point. I want you to be messy and just drop the name. Noble Tofu, my guy. What up, Tofu? Good morning. Good morning. Right, left, duck. Nasty. People are weird.
Just cheered 112 bits.
Because of me. I pulled up because of Flo and Shannon. Yo, 8-bit D. I love that it looks like Timing Out Chawler started the hype train. Pretty much. Yo, D, I have a question for you. I was looking this morning. If you're in earshot, can you send me the BizHawk Shuffler stuff again? Whenever my PC borked, I lost any of that stuff, and you had like sent me like a little blurb. It might still be in our Discord history actually, but you had like sent me it, and then you sent me like a little blurb of how to set it up for like whatever. I think that it might be in our Discord history actually, so maybe you don't need to resend. I can just scroll through there, but I was looking for it, and I don't know where my SNES Shuffler is, where my BizHawk Shuffler is. 8-bit D, if you are in earshot still, I would love that. After 15 years because of that, you unfollowed after 15 years, dude. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy, brother. She's going to give you crippling depression. 2 boss souls. Do we take them to the Firekeeper? We do, Alex. Stavi, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 and re-upping. I appreciate that. Normal human name. Hello, friend. I didn't mean to do it twice, but whatever. No, I like that you did it twice. We are so messy, Slay. I'm getting sick of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. I want to go check if it's true. Chawler, dude. I feel betrayed, though, that D didn't also list me. Oh, dude. I remember that guy. I remember that guy, heads or fails. He's been around for a while, dude. I remember back when, like, Ninja was, like, at his peak with Fortnite on before Mixer and all that. I remember that dude. Ken's being a pick me. DK. Pick me. Choose me. Bro, I used to love DK. Oh, is that what his, like, nickname was?
Hey, Knuckle Little Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
That's funny, man. You never know, bro. Look, dude. To be honest, heads or fails, I'm not defending dude by any means. But I imagine when you used to be peaking at something that high and you see it drop to 10% of what it used to be, I would imagine, especially when that's always been your bottom line. Again, this isn't me excusing behavior. I'm just saying, I would imagine you get pretty fucking stressed out about everything and you kind of start neglecting behavior that is beneficial. Like, what I mean by that is, like, I feel like you start neglecting, like, caring as much about, like, the people who have kind of had your back for a long time, because you're like, what can I do? What can I do? And you're trying to grasp on every single straw you can, and, it can lead to some pretty shitty behavior, I would imagine. It's a bummer that happened to you, especially, you know, supporting for so long. That, to me, that'd be like me being like, yeah, I had to unfollow Smoke, or I had to unfollow, Eve. You know, these are two guys that I've watched forever. So, I would imagine that as, you know, I get that it's parasocial and this, that, and the other, but I would imagine if it's something that's been part of your routine for a while, it probably stings just a little bit. Be like, yo, what the fuck, dude? I wonder if he stopped viewbotting. I don't know about going strong. I mean, he's doing better than most, but I don't really know if he's knocking it out the park like he used to. Look at all these checks! Fuck yeah, Lev. That's the perfect time for that emote. That's beautiful, dude. You found literally nothing. Well, there you go, man. I'm happy for you, heads or fails. I don't even know who Julian is. Yeah, you guys are hitting me with names that I don't even know these people. That's crazy. Berserker. Jenna Marble's husband. I haven't heard the name Jenna Marbles in fucking forever, dude. She got out of the game and just did her thing, right? Well, it kind of lets you know, dude, like, in my opinion, Ken, it just kind of shows you, sounds like somebody could never have done anything, without riding her back, right? I was a YouTube enjoyer. I used to watch, like, weird shit on YouTube, like, I don't know, not even, actually. Not even. I was always... I don't know, actually. Now I'm sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, weird shit? No, that was just, like, people showing me random shit. That wasn't me, like, looking it up, right? Like, I wasn't, like, actively trying to look into some of this stuff. Yo, Smoke! Speak of the devil, guys. I literally just mentioned you, brother. Thank you for the 63 months, man. I literally just fucking mentioned you, man. I've been watching you play the fucking Dino Blade game. That shit's too funny, brother. That shit is too funny, dude. Oh my god, dude. Chawler came in this morning and was like, please, please, play Dino Blade. He was very upset with me for playing Zelda. I was like, dude, I just wanted to play Zelda, man. He was like, if you don't play Dino Blade, Trey, how will I see it? Oh, man. Dude, so far, honestly, pretty good, dude. We got the Deku Mask pretty fast. I don't have the buttons for the Ocarina, so it's a bit of a bitch in the sense that, like, I can't play the Ocarina to do anything. So obviously that means that if the moon crashes, I don't die. Which you could turn that on, but I don't know. I have more fun with it not resetting everything as far as like progression goes. Who's Shane Dawson? Like, see, you guys are naming all these people and I have no idea who any of them are. It's just like an era that I guess I didn't pay attention as much. Motherfuck that dude. I don't know how I'm sitting there hitting that every time. It's literally got a fucking beam of balls. Not anymore. Controversial YouTuber. Michael the Gigolo Smith. See, I feel like Lev's just making shit up now. Lev, is that true or are you just... Early Shane Dawson was funny. Not that I give a fuck, but it's not for me. I just like, I don't even know these people, man. Shane Dawson, huh? It is complete bullshit. Dude, thank you, Lev, because it sounds like it, bro. It sounds just like all the names these people are saying, man. Mask of Sense. You were wrapped up in the beauty influencer side of YouTube? I was saying yeah about him being one of the first big YouTubers. Oh. And then COVID happened, I got obsessed with Among Us and then Apex. Dude, Among Us was wild how it hit. Among Us hit everybody and people fucking love that game, dude. Like, people loved Among Us, bro. Like, I think people are still playing Mecha Chameleon, but dude, I feel like Mecha Chameleon's staying power has started to fade.
You look to the big names like Activision or EA. For everything else, there's Cookie.
What up, Cookie? I remember being tired of it because it was everywhere, right, Alex? Like, holy shit. Also, Alex, I gotta get this soul to the Firekeeper. Can you help me? Where's the Firekeeper, Alex? I know you've been hiding her. Where did you put her? Oh, I can't kill Dekus. Oh, this is hard mode. This is now hard mode. Because we can make it to each flower, but I have to make sure that we are at the peak of this flower in order to do it, so... Because it's distance from launch. It's not a timed thing. When I was a kid, I thought it was a timed thing. It's not. It's distance from launch. So the further that gets from me... Ooh. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We're good. We're good. She snuck out of Gerudo Wait, wrong game. I mean, yeah, you're right. The heavy social... Oh, fuck. Okay. The heavy social component of it, for sure, dude. A chance to, like, link with everybody again after... Because depending on where you live, dude, some places were locked down way harder than others. Way harder than others. Like Colorado, California, a lot of those places were locked the fuck down. Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, places like that. Not so much. Florida, not so much. What did we get? Beamos. Beamos. Yeah, it's let's go, dude. Oh shit, the wallet filled up upon finding it. Fuck, man. This makes it tough because it's like you want to go deposit that money, but you also want to check and see what's in there, right? I think we have to go back to town and deposit because we don't have a third night. We just have, it goes instantly into death mode, or the final countdown, final hours, dawn of the final fucking, not even. We don't have night 3. So for those wondering what I mean, how do I not have night 3? So the way this randomizer works, and a feature they allow you to do now on 2 Ship to Arcanian is actually shuffle the time. So I've shuffled in day 1, day 2, day 3, night 1, night 2, night 3. I've only found day 1, day 2, and day 3. The game started me, oh no. The game started me on day 3, right? We found day 2, and then we found day 1. So now we at least have all of that, right? But ooh, wait. Hello. I have a sword now. You played the Sun Song. Oh no, it was a time trap! No! What? That's a hilarious trap, dude. What? Are you fucking serious?
Shit on it!
Okay. But
You're
like,
a third-rate duelist.
all
with
right,
a fourth-rate deck.
I'm a bitch. I'm scared to go get the ranch owl because what if the ranch owl, ranch owl, dude? That just sounds like a Hidden Valley mascot. Dip your wings in this. I don't know. Anyways, I'm scared to go get it because I'm like, what if it's a trap and I lose my money? I don't want to lose my money. My money. I want to keep my money. Yeah, ranch owl. He's a Hidden Valley mascot, dude. Hey, we got a moon tier. Now the moon can quai. Before we can wet the moon quai, guys. You could have bought the Zora mask. Hey, Chawler. You could shut your mouth because this is the hook shot, bitch. I don't know why you have to shut up, Chawler. Oh, so the couple's mask is a fake in the store. Oh, bro, we just went off. We just found so much shit, dude. Woo! Here loves at the owls hidden valley. Yo, are those eyes are crazy, dude. I can't, I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. Damn, poor guy. I didn't, Shannon. I shuffled crates. I shuffled there's over 1,000 checks in the pool, and only 400 of those items are worthy of progress. Iron Knuckles, the soul of Iron Knuckles, the Echidna. I'm Iron Knuckles, the Echidna. You should do up your hair like that guy for a second. Ken, are you saying that Knuckles from Sonic is your drunk alter ego? Sick. Recovery heart, baby. Fuck yeah, y'all know what it is. Are you telling me, is Ken literally telling us right now that his alter ego is Knuckles the Echidna when he gets drunk? Do you know the way? I spit on you, my brother. You forgot the lore? Dude, don't do that to me. Thought you fucking wanted a moon tier for your wife, dude. Ken, come on. Don't do that to me. He forgot the lore. You know how much lore we create in this channel every single day, bro? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when he wrecks, Blue? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shout out to Future. You know what, Chawler? I'll tell you what, dude. The Zora mask doesn't even matter. You wanna know why it doesn't matter, Chawler? Because I don't have swim. Hey, Chawler. I don't have swim, dude. So watch your fucking mouth, alright? Nah, the first Deku needs the moon tier for his wife. He gives you the land deed. You bring the land deed to the Deku in the swamp. He gives you the swamp deed. You bring the swamp deed to the one in the Goron Mountains. He gives you the mountain deed. You bring the mountain deed to the ocean side. Ocean side gives you the ocean side deed. Then you bring that to the one in the valley. Hey, night 2. Well, look at that. Yeah. Wait, what is Ken and Flo? What are they playing together, Shannon? I really didn't know that that room existed in this game, the back room. You had so much extra time. Yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask is full of little things that are cool, like little interactions that you might not know, like Cremia hugging Link after the milk run, having like a higher spawn chance if you don't let the milk get touched at all. So I'm not too worried about time resetting. For a randomizer in this style, time resetting isn't going to delete our progress items in our inventory. They fixed it to where you could shuffle the Song of Time and you don't have to worry about losing anything, which I like. I know some people don't care for that. They still want to do the true Majora's Mask experience, lose their entire inventory until they can find the Song of Time. We've done that before. We've spent 3 hours on a randomizer when we had all the days before they allowed day shuffling. We spent like 3-4 hours. We were doing a great run only to find out that the ocarina was locked behind a check that required the ocarina, because they warned you back then that the logic could possibly be broken if you didn't have the Song of Time and ocarina available from the start. So to counteract that, they've now implemented a thing where when the day cycle ends, you don't lose everything. It just saves still. I know to some people they're like, well, then that defeats the purpose of the Song of Time. Not really, but yo, what up, bees with the knees? How you doing this morning? You're not ZFG, you don't hate yourself? It's just, I don't know, like, glitches. I don't know shit like that, Ox. So it makes it a little more difficult for me to want to do it within logic. Now, nowadays, with the way it is, maybe they've allowed it and it can work easier. I would be open to giving it another try. Darth, yes. Darth remembers. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Yep. I did some of the changes in my kitchen, the GP, and it's already looking... Dude, I'm telling you, man, using it for something like that is insane. So, Jesse has a friend who is an interior designer, Bees. And she even was like, dude, it's insane that, like, you can literally get AI to, like, not only decorate your stuff, but then after it decorates your stuff, you can have it look up where to purchase that stuff and the most affordable prices. She was like, dude, it's insane, because you can just literally just and have everything. Oh, we don't have night 1. I can't save the lady. I don't have any nights. Oh, no, I have night 2. Good morning, Mr. Sci-Hat Streams. LG did that with our living room, and now it looks like they ended Jumanji in here. I love you, Florida, you stupid fucker, bro. How are you, kind sir? Dude, I'm doing well, man. We're playing some Majora's Mask and having a good time doing it. That's wild, Dringoose. Is that true? Or are you just being stupid? Some spare change? And the light arrows. Okay, so took all my money. But we got the light arrows. Even exchange? I think so. Because that's the trap. The spare change, it took money from me. After Final Fantasy VI, we deserve it. Listen to Shannon, dude. A little treat. A treat. A little reward. Yeah. Me and Shannon are on the same shit. It worries me a little bit, Beast, but I'll let it slide. It makes me a little concerned. And then it makes me even more concerned when Shannon says shit like, I know that's right. You know that's right. Mm-hmm. Shannon concerns me. Period. I will jump off a cliff in Final Fantasy VI. So we were playing Final Fantasy VI, right, Bees? And there's this character we met. There's this dramatic chick, like young character in the game. And she's like slightly inconvenienced. And she's like, I guess I'm just gonna jump off this cliff and kill myself since no one will care. And I was like, yo, why is that Shannon? And so... Relatable. You guys are fucking funny, bro. I don't have magic. I can't use those because I don't have magic. Dude, this thing's strong as fuck. Alright, bitch! Fuck it! Yeah! It's literally so valid. Is it so valid? Is it so valid? Nice. All right. That's what I'm saying, Jawler. Like, collecting the fairies, if you reset all your progress every single time and have to remember where the stray fairies are. I just, like, to me, that's not as fun. To me, it's not as fun. I got you this! Here you go, Mr. Deku Scrub. I hope you can use it for your wife. Hey, we got the shield now. Look at us. Look at us, dude. Fucking shielding. I got you this there, Mr. fucking Deku Scrub. I figured you could. Would you like to use the, Mr. Deku Scrub? Would you like to use it? Samoon here. Your wife wanted it. I hate being majorly inconvenienced for a little while. I have been being majorly inconvenienced for a little while here, and my thought is head down and get through it. Is this a woman thing? What? What up, Patty? Dude, Shannon is such a little shit, bro. Shannon is such a little shit, dude. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, guys, go follow Bees, go follow Science, go follow Patty, go follow Smoke, go follow Tofu, follow my friends. Shannon, maybe. Maybe you can follow her. Look, guys, this is Patty being majorly inconvenienced. The guy behind, he's not... This dude right here. He's fucking pissed, dude. This is Patty. I was watching Patty stream, and when he opens his mouth, it literally looks like this. Ah! Ah! That's just what he's doing the whole time. Ah! He's just angry. The hair flowing during it slays me. Is the hair flowing? Oh, dude, the hair is. That was literally Jessie's foot and leg. She was on stream. Thank you. Oh my god, thank god he gave me a map to the ranch. I don't know what I would have done had I not known how to get around Romani Ranch. She wanted to be an emote and she got her wish, but that's still not what she wanted. She wants one with her face and stuff in it. She wants to do, she still wants one, Shannon. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. We gotta get her an emote, damn it. Let's go kill that fucking bird, dude. Get some money. Let's go get some money from the motherfucking bird, boy. Dollar bill, y'all. Could you imagine if our currency were small crystals, like these rupees? Bro, imagine that. What an inconvenience to try to put those in, like, your pocket. And then if you have a wallet, the wallet is just this sack that has them in it loosely. Like, I just can't imagine a world where rupees are the currency. Would be sick. Bees, you out here cutting people. We were like, yo, can I have $1? Bees is like, Fucking, these rupees are sharp as fuck, dude. There's no way they're not. Oh, I don't have his soul. I need your soul? You shitbag. Fuck you. Come on, man. Fuck. I can't wait to be oh my god, dude. Everybody type 1 in chat if you think Shannon's the most dramatic motherfucker ever, dude. It is, but it's not little
Shannon,
crystal
shut the
pieces.
Fuck up. Go fuck yourself. Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
Excellent ones in chat, guys. This is a very crucial moment in our friendship. Thank you. That's why I died. I died because I picked on Shannon. I died because I picked on Shannon. There's no way I died normally right there. I died because the game knew I picked on Shannon. Girl, you're the most dramatic motherfucker I've ever met. Look how insanely dramatic Shannon was to tell Flo she was dramatic, dude. That's wild, dude. Shannon, everybody asked Flo if when she moved out if you guys were gonna be roommates. I laughed. I was like, Shannon, Flo, roommates. I said it just like that, Shannon. Oh, the hook shot won't get me that? How the fuck do I get up there then? Is this... oh, maybe the Zora fins will get me that? Or wait, isn't there a fucking bean sprout plant? Oh, shit. Y'all forget Shannon has the capacity to kill. Capacity. She's got the capacity. The beans do it. Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Song of Healing. Need to go to Target. Bees, you won't get mansplained in Target, though. You'll get girl bossed in Target, Bees. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Hi, I just subscribed to you. Fatal Waffle 1715 over on YouTube. Thank you for just subscribing to me. You could do more if you want. We got some squats to do. Hey, you may as well. Hey, Bees, let's go into Target if you don't go to the Starbucks up front. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Keep the shit talking to a dull roar. Ooh. No promises. No promises. Shit talking to a dull roar. That doesn't sound like no fun. That doesn't sound like a good fucking time. I thought we was out here trying to have fun. Apparently not. Keep the shit talking to a minimum. I thought we were here for fun. For good times, for laughs with the boys. It's not. I'm a bit rusty on this rando, to be honest. I'm a little bit rusty. Little WD-40 did the trick, I think. Get me right on target again. Good idea, yoking. I'm only yoking, said Knuckle Ken. At that point, all the women in the chat decided to resist Ken. It was something that he was used to. But on this scale... Hey mate, how are you? Wanna play? One game's 20 rupees. I giggled thinking about the post where that woman was incredulous. She couldn't find a single man at Target, and every guy was like, I know exactly what I need. I walk in, buy it, walk out. I mean, that's typically how I shop, Patty. Oh, I need this, this, and that. So, I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. The rules to me game are a piece of cake. Shoot for the targets from atop the platform. You gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim proper with the stick, you won't hit any of them. Ah, you ready, mate? The store is not for browsing. Oopsie. All right, so this is easier than I remember it. You sucked at it the last time I saw you do this game? Now, I will say, like, Jessie likes to be pretty quick and direct, too, which I really enjoy. Usually whenever, even when she wants me to, like, go to the mall with her sometimes, we'll go to, like, we have 2 nice malls here. She'll be like, yo, let's go to the mall. And I know that that trip means, oh, we're just going to go in here, get what we need, and then that's it. She might look at a few things. I might browse a couple, like, oh, this pair of shorts looks nice, right? But I do love that it's not like this, like, spectacle all-day event kind of thing. Like, we're pretty good about it. I see Chala get timed out 1 second before I see the tool command. Alright, so we almost have all the boss souls, which is kind of fucking wild, dude. What is this baby ass seed, dude? Little tiny fucking seed, dude. Oh yeah, I have to have access to the mountains. Norovirus was tested. Oops, wrong chat. Yeah. I can't buy clothes online. I need to feel what my skin's touching. But did it pass or fail? Dark Puppeteer. Hey, did it pass or fail? The norovirus. We need to know. We need to know, Ro. I love randomizers. Me too. They're fun. Dude, I love Twitch be trolly as hell. Y'all are hilarious. Perfect. You hit 50. Shh. Don't tell nobody. I turned it down. All right, guys. Let's do a bet. Let's do a prediction, chat. Trash or treasure? Trace or treasure? Trace or treasure? Trace or treasure? Trace or treasure? From this maze. Trace or treasure? Trace is an item that doesn't give us any progress. That's a heart. That's a random fucking Deku stick. I mean, they give us progress, but it's kind of a junk item. All of the junk, guys, is trash. Let me go pee. Work hard, play hard, we are family, etc. Trace your treasure, get your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in, get your bets in. You still have time to get your bets in. In fact, you have so much time to get your bets in, I'm going to stuff a meat stick in my mouth and let it touch the back of my throat for your entertainment. Are you guys ready? That was crazy, wasn't it? I've been waiting for you to say that to me for years. You've taken bigger. A 45 stream streaker would know. Gamer Chris, how are you? Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, is it doing it again? No way! Bro. Bro, what? I don't have enough money! I can't try again! I don't have enough money!
Plain old fail. Looks like you fucking lost the game, Plane.
Fuck y'all, dude. Fuck y'all and your little smart asses. Alright, this is it, chat. I should have made the game, but do we win first try, dude? Jesus, that would have been more of a gamble for you guys. Can we fucking beat this maze game? Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Stop it. Bro. I'm gonna lose again. I'm gonna lose again. I'm literally gonna lose again. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh no. Oh no.
You were close.
No, dude. No. No, dude. Fucking no, dude. I've never seen you fail at this game until this go. This looks fun. Silly, shut up. You don't know. Actually, maybe this is more Patty. But he's never that happy. Oh, there we go. That's more Patty. Great. Thanks for the fucking piece of shit. Look at Cafe with the red hair. Green hat, green clothes. Bitch, I got green hair. What are you talking about? Everything else is blue. Oh, wow. He actually gave us the Pendant of Memories. Oh, oh, I can't get those items because I can't swim. Oh no. That was a knockback trap. That was a knockback trap that knocked me through the dimensions over there because why not? It would have been funny if it would have knocked me into the Clocktown entrance over there. Alright, so I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't got no money, sonny. Sell feet pics. What up, Redad? Dallas? Good to see you, brother. Look at this! Andrew, before you go to your room, girl, look at this! It's from your lover! Look! Andrew! No! Look at this, please! Alright. Trey, Drew, thanks for having me. I'll have you all day and night. Oh yeah, midnight for this guy. Midnight for this guy. Gotta wait for him, guys. Oh! Yay! Yay! What do you think these books are, dude? What do you think they read in Termina? This is a sequel. You see the 2? Whatever that book is, it's the sequel to one of these other books. Maybe. Let's check her registry. Dude. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right, Andrew, you fucking liar. You're not reading anything, dude. Yeah, right, bro. I need it to be midnight so I can go ahead and do this real quick. That's the section. Sexon? That's the Sexon. That's the second Sexon edition. That's the sexing edition. Oh. I can't believe Link decided to dye his hair green. In fact, I don't like it. Human hair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna look. What color is it? Oh, it's regular. That's not fun. Oh, it's blue again. Well, now he's a ginger.
Oh!
Ow! Yay!
Yay!
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Rando. Let's go, Rando. Baby! Dude, I love the sounds of characters in this game, man. Ow! Baby! The red looks good with the blue tunic. Girl, thanks. Slay. Did he even ask his parents if he could die? Oh, I can't kill you, can I? Do I have your soul? Oh, well then. So much for grinding money. I thought we was gonna grind a little money right there, to be honest. I was like, oh, look at here, look where we go. At the end of the day, we can go to the swamp. The swamp's probably going to have a lot of checks. A lot of checkers. You have to have the Dodongo's soul if you want to clear the big hole. I ain't never heard nothing more real in my life, Dallas. To be honest, brother. I can't kill those. Awesome. Well, that's wonderful. Looks like I don't have a way past that either without bombs or, you know. Without bombs, without the Goron's fist, I can't do nothing. So then let's go back to the swamp. Quick, get the small child explosives. Without bombs, I can't do that. Your predictions are still fine, by the way. I will do that minigame. That's what your prediction's for. That minigame. I just don't have money. I just don't have any money. I need to get them more money. I'm all out of the money. Please, please give me more. On the far left of the screen, you'll notice that's our checks. Those are our items. And you'll notice the bottom left there, all those skulls. That's the enemy souls. And if you're like, I still don't get it, Trey, what are enemy souls? Enemy souls are quite literally what I need in order to allow them to be killable. So all of these wolfos that have that red glowing above them means I don't have their soul yet, which means they can kill me, but I can't kill them. Fun. Oh, we also have an empty bottle. I forgot about that. So I can do more than I thought now. Because with that empty bottle, that lets us be able to do the Kome Kotek thing. But I can't do it right now. Because it's about to be day 3. And so she'll be in a different spot. I actually don't know the routing for day 3 either. But we could, I mean, we could still do it and get whatever check that is. But we're going to need her available for day 1 anyways, I think. No, you don't need the boat if you've got arrows and you have the deck here, actually. So, I don't know. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe that was a check I should have done real quick. But that's okay. We'll go back. It ain't no big deal. We got 2 trash checks up here. Maybe we can catch it when it's a rupee. No, we got Deku Nuts instead. And Deku Sticks. I mean, the Deku Sticks are pretty helpful for what's coming up. That's brutal. Yeah, I did the other check already, Ringoose. You have to talk to the sick one, then go talk to the healthy one. She gives you a check. Then you bring the potion and heal the sick one, right? But the thing is, if you do that, randomizers have it built in to where, like say I go check on her, and the check she gives me is not the potion. When she goes back to her shop, she'll give me a free potion to bring over there to her. So that's nice.
Today's word of the day is herquitic. That's herquitic. It's a 17th century word to describe a horny teenager, which is a bit weird to mention, but let's pretend they're only 18 or 19 just in case. Super wow. Oh! Also, hi Dallas, you scumbag piece of shit. I want my cat back. I hope you're feeding her. How is Tittles, by the way? Hope you haven't cooked her for dinner. Herquitique. That's herquitique. Fuck you, Trey.
That's y'all's boy. I don't know that guy. On today's episode of Grey's Anatomy. Extra empty bottle, that's nice. Alright. If that's the case. There we go. Because everything's a check. So it's treating everything as if it could be something special. Alright. We're gonna need more bugs. Yeah. Everything's a check, so it's treating everything as if it's like a special thing. Also what Oxbonkus just said. Yo, Left, thanks for the gifted to Blue Boy. Blue Boy, enjoy that gifted sub from Eugene P. Levity. We made sure you were taken care of. Science, thank you again for having us yesterday, man. Excellent show with you and Kimmy, and fun times afterward as well. Blue, you're my boy, Blue.
You know how long I've been waiting
Yo, Blue Boy, thank you for the
name for myself here.
Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Paying it forward big time.
When you get out of here, you have a drink for me, yeah?
Blue Boy 1005 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, Blue Boy, thank you so much, man. We found a Deku stick. Is that a treasure train incoming, Science? Is that what that is? You're my correspondent for all things information, Science. Oh my god, arrows! Oh my god, another stick! Did it really? Did it say treasure train level 4 and then get rid of it? That's pretty whack, Twitch. Admit it, you wish this was Greg. The green rupee. Greg the green rupee, Challer. We found the soul of warts.
$100% banana.
Choo-choo,
Chiquita banana.
Mr. Pat, thank you so much. You know, there was a guy who lived up the road from us when we were growing up, and he was my grandpa's friend, and his name was Pat. Mr. Pat, dude. So, I want to say, Patty, with you being a bud, dude, you've helped me carry on my grandfather's tradition of having a friend named Mr. Pat.
All right, Joey, you asked for my best, and I intend
intend to give it.
Yugi, I won't insult you by giving you anything less than my all. I'm gonna come at you hard right from the start.
Science with the 10 gifted!
How to come to this after all we've been through? Two of a pair, now on opposite sides. From the very start, we thought we'd do. Watched each other's back and we battled with pride. We are closer than brothers. Now we have to fight each other. And we trust our straight to the heart of the cards. No matter what, let the game begin. No matter what, we're the best men win. No matter what, we're in this together. No matter what, we'll be friends forever. No matter what, it's been you and me hanging out playing games. Didn't ever think it would get this hard. Time's running out and there's so much at stake. Everything riding on the turn of a card. We'll show what we made of.
Tell them.
As we fight for the world we love. And we'll be friends to the very end.
Let the match begin.
No matter what.
Let's duel.
Let's duel. I normally don't like being called Pat because there's so many old ladies that went by Pat in my life growing up, but the Mr. counteracts the distaste, so I'll allow it. Well, I won't ever call you Pat then. I didn't know that there was a stigma there. I can respect that. Even though you said it's negated. I was just letting you know, I'm following my grandfather's tradition of having a friend that's name can be abbreviated to Pat. No! My grandfather's deck has no weak cards. It's Skoltalon! Fucking Matt, dude, just coming all over the chat. Calm down, Matt. Put your dick away. Matt out here stroking it in Maine, dude. Get out of here, Matt. You've got a set of pipes on you, brother? Who's got a set of pipes? Who's got pipes? You tell me who's out here with these pipes. We'll put an end to them. I should be the only person around these parts with pipes. The only one certified. I'm the only one certified to handle all these pipes. You do, Mr. Strimmer. Thank you. I've been working on it. Been working on it, dude. Been working on cleaning my pipes out. I'm gonna end up 4 months tier 3ing for this shit, and my Twitch algo is fucked. Wait. So, what do tier 3s do to your algorithm? Are you saying the sheer amount of time you spent there is literally making your Twitch algorithm just be a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh nerd shit? I need to understand. You leave me out of this, right? Oh, fuck yes. Soul of a mad scrub, aka everybody I play online video games with. Am I right, chat? Mad ass scrubs. Got him. Pants with exotic. Please tell me you haven't. Oh, we've gone to the observatory. The time. All 3 Yu-Gi-Oh channels are constantly at the top of my recommended. I hate you. Shannon. We're 2 hours and 45 minutes into the stream, and what you're looking for happens within the first fucking 10 minutes of the game.
I hate it here.
What am I supposed to do? It's crazy that Link caught a wrestler in a bottle, eh, Levity?
Shut the fuck
Gold
up.
dust,
Go
it
fuck
said.
yourself.
Hey, that was night 1. GG's. You see that, Lev? I've got gold dust in a bottle. The wrestler. Oh, also, Shannon, we got a no matter what treasure train. Thank you guys for the treasure train. Thank you guys for all the bits, tips, and sub love. Science for the 10 gifted. Patty for the bits, 100 bits. Blue Boy for the 5 gifted. Lev for the gifted to Blue Boy and the 100 bits. Thank you guys for kicking that off and making it happen. Smoke, thank you again for the 63-month resub. Very cool, very cool. It's been almost 3 months of 24/7 viewing. I'm going to have an embarrassing Twitch recap. Patty's Twitch recap is literally just Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, congratulations, this year you were Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait a minute. Genghis, thank you for the 64 months. Second there, Genghis. Those things are called bows? I thought in Majora's Mask those little things were called pose. My whole life, I've confused the letter P with the letter B. Bro, they're literally called bows, Lev. My whole life I've called them pose. My mind is fucking blown right now, dude. How did I miss that? How have I always called them pose? White and black pose. I was like, I don't understand how these are pose and the ghosts are pose, but if they want to call them that, they can call them that. Bro. I thought that they were fucking called pose my entire life. I could have sworn, dude, that they were also called pose. I would have bet money on that, dude. That's very... Wow. I literally would have bet... I would have put money on that. Did Fishy return the bananas yet? No. He said he wouldn't be doing that anymore. Yeah, the ghosts are called pose. But I thought that also the little things with orange eyes that you killed were also called pose. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think some of you are confused as to what I'm talking about. Don't kill me! Oh, well, that's just wonderful. money out the ass, and I've got to make it back, like, now. Hey, we finally have an extra heart. Gyarados. Oh my god, dude. Eat shit, dude. These fucking Skulltulas killing me. Dude, they give you that feature for the OOT ones. I don't know why they don't give it to you for these. I also think that would have been funny, Grumpy. I think that would have made for solid content. B squared, what up, dude? Living good? Living like we should, baby. How about you? Yeah, right. They made Woodfall pink and Snowfall green. Little odd, little odd. You found literally nothing. Looks like we've got 4 in-game hours to get back. Wish me luck, chat. Hey, chat. Wish me luck. Chat. Streamer. Lev, how do you feel about Shannon making me waste time to go to the Astral Observatory so we can hear the music? How do you feel about that, Lev? I fully endorse Shannon's choice. I love the Astral Observatory music. Lev, I know you didn't mean in the game, dude. I'm telling Jesse, dude. I'm telling Jesse, I'll say, you know what's cool about having British friends? And she's gonna say, what? I'm gonna say, they just wish you death pretty regularly. I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna say, yeah, dude. Lev wished us the worst today, babe. Or, well, no, see, I need to deposit this money and not buy the Zora mask right now. Why? Because, 1, I don't have swim. 2, I need to deposit to get the rupee reward. So, let's go do it. Let's go. You better boogie.
Damn it.
Boogie woogie bang bang. Let's go body body boom boom. Did you ever hear of my SMW bounty I put out years ago to Kaizo players? B squared. No. I wasn't in the scene. All the cool kids. I came after the fact. There were a bunch of Kaizo cool kids, and then like I came like 2 years too late. Like, I still built an audience off of Kaizo, but yeah, dude. I was too late, dude. You better boogie. You better boogie, you woogie. You better boogie woogie. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Man. We need to deposit all the money. Thank God. The soul of Wolfos. What would I have done without the soul of Wolfos? Super Mario World Vanilla. 1 month to beat Vanilla 11 exit glitchless. I give you 100 Mario coins. Wait, what? Oh. You have a time of completion for that. I see what you're saying now. What's your time? "11 exits just getting to the Star World." 11 exits is just getting to the Star World and fighting Bowser that way, right? What, I mean, like, what's your time? What is your time? I'm not, good enough, but... Looking it up now. My man doesn't even know his own time, dude. I don't know, chat seems sus. Doesn't even know his own time, dude. Dr. Fee PhD. What up, dude? I'm assuming it's Fee PhD. I'm assuming you're going for the rhyme there. If I'm wrong, dude, fuck it. I'm wrong. "10 minutes, 58 seconds, 210 milliseconds. So what are you doing? You just fucking full sprinting through all the levels, or? All right, this is what your bets were for earlier. You guys see that LeBron James is heading to the fucking Philadelphia 76ers? LeBron James. Oh, I don't know, Charler. My phone just popped up with a news article. Fuck LeBron James. I mean, I'm not necessarily this huge LeBron fan, but my phone felt it was important enough to tell me. Oh my God. Chat? Chat? Oh no. Chat? Chat, no! Lev, why would I not say it like it's your fault when it's your fault? You're like 1000% your fault, dude. Yo, what up, Gus Brady Gaming? It's the most basic Super Mario World vanilla run. Yeah, I'm just not that good at it. Like, I probably wouldn't be able to do that. I would imagine with you having a bounty out, it's because you know it's hard to do. I bet you could. Shannon, that's kind of you. Bro, treasure chest game got me in a chokehold today. What is going on with the RNG, bro? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Just kidding. I know Mouse tried and gave it up. That's what I'm saying, dude. If somebody like Mouse is trying and didn't get it, I'm like, I'm like, do I really want to waste time on something like that? Yeah, she thinks the Deku's a kid, so she charges less. She thinks the Goron's an old man, so she charges more. And then she's got a fucking crush on the Zora, so she lets him do it for 5 rupees. Oh my god, dude. Even the Deku one fucked me. Incredible, chat. Yeah, I'm just not a speed guy, man. I never have been. I'm really, really not a speed runner guy. Like, never been my thing. I don't play games fast. I just play games. Yeah, for sure, dude. It's just not... I'm just not... That's, like, not my wheelhouse at all. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, yeah. I'm just not a fast game player. Just not a fast game player. As much as I'd like to be, it's not my wheelhouse. Not a very good game player. You gonna play Gus's game? I don't even... I, like, B Squared, I barely touch Mario nowadays, dude. So I have no idea. I'm, like, not in the scene at all. So I don't know what you're talking about. At all. I, like, barely touch Mario. I've worked really hard to make Mario, like, nowhere near my main source of, like, content. So I have no idea. Side questing Mario? What's your game about, Gus? Are you like making a Mario hack or something? Is that what our boy B Squared's talking about? Bro, I'm losing my fucking mind. Are you serious? We just lost again? Yo, fuck the RNG this rando, dude. Oh my god, bro. As you can see, B Squared, I can't even beat an in-game fucking timed maze. I hear on the speedrunner thing. I feel like AJ, exactly. I feel like randomizer and speedrunner are opposites. Well, they're randomizers. They're speed running. There are speed runners who speed run randomizers. As someone who comes from the culture of, like, I don't anymore, obviously, but as someone who comes from the culture of heavy weed smoking video games for, like, since I was, like, 18 to, like, 31, 32, what, 31? And 13 years of just smoking mad weed and playing games. I like to take my time. I like to take my time. I put timers up because I know people like to look at timers. I've said that about Kaizo, too, from the start. I only put a timer on my Kaizo plays because motherfuckers geek out about seeing a timer. I learned that early on. Motherfuckers love a timer. Be like, look at this. Dude, there's a timer up. Oh, shit. He's timing it. Timers and death counters. That's it, dude. Motherfuckers love to see numbers. Oh my god, is that a number? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay. I hate math. Oh, I see what you're saying, Dane Bread. I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. LeBron can suck on a cheesesteak, dude. Damn! Damn! Missy said LeBron can suck on a fucking cheesesteak. Oh, shit. Damn! I did know that he was good at doing speed rubbers, Shannon. I heard that he's quite the speed rubber. He speed rubs Mario so fast, it's just full of Koopa cum. There's Koopa cum everywhere. It's me, Mario. Check out my Koopa cum, ravioli, linguini. Snaily! I saw someone call us the Olden State Warriors. That's kind of funny. I thought he was joking. I thought he was joking Jerkins. Jergens. Damn, we can't play that. Oh, shit. I can't play that unless I've got a bomb bag, baby. Bam. Hand-holding. Lewd. That's so lewd, dude. That's so lewd, dude. That's lewd, dude. Lewd, dude. Looter dooter. Dooter. How y'all feel about people that say that? Dooter. What up, dooter? Shut up. Don't ever say that to me again. Fucking dooter. Fucking dooter. Lewd, dude. One of my high school friends still says it. He says a lot of things that I do not care for at all, Cannon. Doggo, Duder, Sag, Madge. Fucking gross, dude. Ugh. 958. Yeah, gnarly, groovy, radical. Those are fine. I don't think those are that bad. You're not taking a pre-existing word and adding like bullshit to it. Like those are all words. You know what I mean? Puppo, doggo, all that bullshit. Nah, I'm good. Miss me. Miss me with that. I don't even know if doggo's millennial vocabulary. Is that millennial vocabulary or is that after us? Fuck! Let's go. I know how to count to 10. I know how to count to 10, chat. That's all you need to fucking know. This motherfucker. What's up? What's up, motherfucker? With your pointy ass. With your pointy thieving ass. You stupid bitch. I would fuck you up if I could. Do it without the bunny hood, pussy. Patty, maybe you didn't know this, but, the bunny hood, I found it. So, therefore, it's fucking usable to do that with. Doing it without the bunny hood? Sure. Cool. Neat that you can talk to 10, count to 10, bro. But I had the bunny hood, Patty. I'm not gonna not use a resource. Why don't you stream without a camera? I say that because I know you do that every now and again, so it makes it funny because you've done that, and that's what makes that joke a joke. You know, it's neat to explain jokes. It's neat. I can talk to 10. You know, Patty, I was just fucking talking out my ass. That looks conveniently like my mouth. So let's all calm down, guys. You guys are getting a little too crazy right now. But everybody, please calm down. Please calm down. Take a breath, everyone. Thank you, Battlezar. God. Silly Hat Man. I've never had to do this to you, but it's getting real close, dude. Looks like I'm gonna be in the works for a new Canadian moderator. Are there any Canadians in chat that want to be a moderator for the stream? I don't think I could be mean enough. What do you mean, dude? You're very quick to call people out on bots and AI interaction. Heads or fails. Patty should be a mod. Nah, Patty can't talk to 10. Patty can't talk to 10. So. Dude, I love that my fucking... Even my PC just gave me a news alert. It just popped up and was like, LeBron James signs to the 76ers. Who gives a fuck? Do you think I should replace Silly Hat Man with Max Wardick? A lot of people, realistically. Snaily.
Ya-cha-cha! Ah! Oh. Ya-cha-cha! Ah!
Nah, I'm actually being like stupid. I know that the NBA is huge and people fucking care about like stars in the NBA. I'm literally just giving you guys a time. I am very happy. Welcome.
Go Celtics! My name's Shannon, and I sure do love the Celtics. Yippee! Oh boy!
Oh, this isn't real. Remember before this was the couple's mask. This isn't real. That's a trap. Look at the big space between ice and arrows. Those motherfuckers are trying to feel... oh, they're trying to fool me. I said they're trying to feel me. Those motherfuckers are trying to feel me! I can't talk, dude. I have no idea how to use my mouth to say words. Dude, Snaily is so adamant to let us know how much she cares about LeBron. I can respect it. I can respect it. I feel chat's mom. Yeah, you do, Missy. She said, feel a little harder. Giggity. What if I read it like that instead of giggity? Oh my god, I thought we failed. Giggity. Because I know I would have been celebrating if he'd come to GSW. I don't really care about the 76ers, but there's a moment I would have been a LeBron fan. Wow. Wow. Yeah, who cares about the star of Space Jam? All right there, Patty. You know who feels Steve's mom? My mom! Woo! You know who else smells bad? My mom! Woo! Deposit the rupees. The stupid one. Why do you hate him, dude? Shtick, shtick, shtick. I thought this game was pretty funny. It's like two white chicks that don't know how to dance. What a funny quest. Give your local banker some respect. Give your local banker. You're a meshy. Local banker. Banker. Yo, what up there, Bunny Delight?
Shannon, shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself.
What up, Bunny Delight? Bannable offense.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Honestly, Ken, based from Shannon. Sorry. Damn. Worse than normal? I feel like he's rather tame. I feel like he's rather tame. I feel like he's rather tame. Is it possible for him to be worse than normal? I guess we're gonna wait for day 2. I'm gonna check the shop, and then we're gonna go get the Zora's mask. When the Kenneth poureth over. Tell us, Pootrick, what about it? Show us some Pootricks. Oh, dude. Sam, are you here? What were the lottery numbers? What were the winning lottery numbers from day 1? We went and looked at it, and I just don't remember now. You wrote it down? Ha! Shannon, thank you. I did. It's 958. Shannon, what a homie. I am not welcome. I am a rock. I am an island. Shannon out here saving a rando and he still won't go to the observatory. Listen, buddy. The only reason I haven't gone to the observatory is because I forgot. I fucking forgot, alright? I fucking... Look at that. Balloon popping action. 35-year-olds falling from the sky. Hell yeah, dude. If this ain't Zelda, I don't know what is.
Hop, you,
Hop, you, Coolim, ha. Let's get that raw Zora mask transformation, the coolest one in the game. Ready? Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Easily the coolest transformation in the game. So edgy. Na-na-na-na-na. LeBron is old. Old as dirt, and you know what they say about dirt? Dirt don't hurt. You get heated at sports personalities. I don't even know what that means, silly. All right, new prediction going live. New prediction going live. Do we beat May's game first try with Zora? Yes. Puzzle master. No. Learn to maze. I never know what's happening in stream, Ken. That's why the majority of my stream is just me saying things. I just say shit. The majority of the stream. I see what you did there, Toka J. Listen. Beautiful, dude. Also, Toka J, I think you missed it earlier, but Shannon said that you're the best speed rubber of Mario 64 in North America. So I had no idea you were a speed rubber. That's pretty hot, dude. Yeah, he's a speed rubber. Get your bets in. Do we get this maze first try with the Zora? All right. Bets are officially over. Dad, what about Uncle Hank? Be nice, be nice. Come on, fuck off. Be nice, game. Bro. Bro, why is the maze being so mean to me this run? I've never failed the maze this many times. Yeah, this is quite literally the worst it's ever been.
Don't believe me. I'm a true liar.
I just want to fucking peel my fucking hair off, rip my eyeballs out, fucking
Got him!
So there's another backstory I didn't think to mention. One of the NPCs in the Imperial capital will tell you how Kefka went crazy. If you remember, those guys are saying he was artificially infused with magic. Kefka was the volunteer who did it first. The process drove him insane. Ah, so that's what made him super crazy. So would you say that Kefka fell in his vat of acid in Gotham? And that's what turned his skin a pale white? I love Zelda randomizers. So Kefka's a victim. Little did I know the greatest villain of all of Final Fantasy is actually a victim. He's a goddamn victim. Oh. I always thought this was crazy that this is literally the story of Majora. Like, this is why he is the way he is. And I always thought it was funny how, like, even though you get the mask to stay up all night, you still have to be like, I don't know what the fuck you were talking about, Grandma. Damn, she won't tell me the story day 3, I forgot. Yeah, Skull Kid, sorry, I said Majora, you know what I meant. Yeah, I misspoke, dude. Bro, look how ugly this lady's fucking outfit is. What the fuck are you wearing? Gross, dude. Ew, dude. Ew, bro. She got motherfucking blue jeans on underneath the skirt. Underneath the top that don't even match the fucking skirt. Bro, I also think it's very mean that they put fat rolls on her. Like, that's what the shading is. You can see the cleavage, and then it's just fat rolls. That's so fucking disrespectful. That's so fucking disrespectful, bro. They put fat rolls all over her. She's cosplaying as Steve from Blue's Clues, Feliano said over on YouTube. Hey, look. Toka J on Twitch just now, Feliano said she wearing that Steve Blue's Clues fit. Next time on Trey Does, fashion critiques. Yeah, dude. Yes, that is correct. Fashion critiques. What else? What else? Them Texas Roadhouse rolls. Now you speak in my fucking language. Yeah. All the noises, like that's also where this game has a little bit more character than Ocarina of Time. It's like, yeah, it shares the same actors, but it gave them all little noises and like voices, right? And I think that shines big time. It might not be a big deal to a lot of people, but I think it's kind of cool. Finding 50 rupees down here was not in the cards. That's awesome. You could say it gave them character. My name's Chawler. I'll be here all week. What's going on there, guys? Chawler. Maybe a hot take, but I think they grill the best steak. Texas Roadhouse. I mean, there are a lot of people that would probably agree with you. Motherfuckers love Texas Roadhouse. Now I'm Bush. You are, dude. When you say shit like that, you're George Bush for sure.
Now watch this drive.
I've never had a bad steak there. I mean, I'll be so for real. Honestly, same. For a chain, I've never had a bad steak from Texas Roadhouse. Facts. I like their butter. Futrick, there are some things that are questionable that you like that I've heard of, and look, we're just gonna leave it at that, dude. Just for a moment, I'll give Shannon the satisfaction of the observatory. Did you know that the observatory is actually Dodongo's Cavern? They reskinned it. I'm just kidding. That's not true. Not for my nipples, you silly gooses. Well, damn, Fire J, then for whose? When you truly love, so it never gets older. Truer words have never been spoken. That's a wild quote, dude. Anybody else want to do their luck with a random quote today? All you got to do is type in exclamation point quote. See what your random quote pull is. Yo, what up, Shark Geek? I was at Texas Roadhouse. Dude, I'm telling you, Texas Roadhouse might be the most popular steakhouse. I think I'm out of touch, but I don't go to any of those fast casual restaurants, and if I do, I won't order a steak. So, Chawler, Texas Roadhouse is a steak house. That's literally their specialty. Why would you not get the thing that they are? I've officially retired from talking shit. Oh, Flo, I am in no way, shape, or form saying that they have the best steak. I'm saying for a, what Chawler just described, for a casual restaurant, they have a good steak. That being said, that being said, we don't frequent restaurants like that either. But I'm also not going to like be like, oh man, yeah, Ruth's Chris is good. Ruth's Chris is a little overrated. We had Ruth's Chris on the coast. I think Ruth's Chris is just as overrated as something like that is. Everybody loved to be like, Ruth's Chris, dude. I think Ruth's Chris is pretty overrated as well. Those are everywhere as well. Yeah. No, I think I think that's like being like Culver's has one of the best fast food burgers if you were gonna have to go there. If I go for a steakhouse, I'm not going to Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, it's like I understand what you're saying, Challer. And again, we don't frequent stuff like we're not necessarily frequenting chains that much either. And to be honest, more times than not, I just fucking cook at home. But like I was just agreeing, like I don't think like I think if you're gonna go to a chain, there are certain things in chains that excel over others. Like if you were like, you can go to Longhorn, Texas Roadhouse, Logan's, what are some of the other, like, more casual, like, steak spots like that? I would say like, Outback. I would say Texas Roadhouse does the best job out of all of those. Now, if we go outside of chains, then I'm sure your local area has what you would be like, this is the best steak. And I could be like, oh, in my area, this restaurant has the best steak. And then we could have that conversation, right? Oh yeah, B squared. Look, here's a fact. The majority of those restaurants like that too, most of their appetizers are frozen. Most of their appetizers, if not all, are just frozen. They get heated up. That's all it is. They're in a plastic bag and they're getting heated up. That's it. How do I know? Because I've worked alongside people who have also worked in those places. The one that will surprise you, that a lot of people talk shit about, and because it surprised me, the one that would surprise you, actually, is Olive Garden, dude. Olive Garden makes every one of their sauces in-house fresh. Olive Garden actually breads their eggplant for their eggplant parm. Olive Garden prepares all of their soups fresh and then puts them in the cooler and then heats them back up the next day, yes, but they prepare all the soups fresh. Any dish that has chicken that's not chicken parm, fresh, prepared right then and there. I learned a lot about that place when I worked there that I had no idea, that I just wrote off. Yeah. Southwest egg rolls at Chili's, frozen. Those are just Cisco egg rolls. If you order Cisco Southwest egg rolls, you can just have your own Southwest egg rolls whenever you want them. Always thought it was frozen at Olive Garden. Nope. I did too. Olive Garden chicken scampi, those chicken tenders are fresh. Those are raw chicken that they cook in the back. Yeah, so like, there are a lot of those things that are, that surprised the fuck out of me, dude, that I just didn't realize. I was like, huh. No, Snaily, there's nothing wrong with it. I literally, I've expressed it numerous times. I grew up in a fucking trailer, and we lost the trailer. So then I was living with my grandparents. We definitely didn't have money. We didn't have cars a lot of the times. We were borrowing my grandpa's truck. You know, I'm totally in the mindset of like, hamburger helper still fucks. I would eat it if somebody made it. I'll still eat a chain or a fast food restaurant. I'm not going to say no to it if a friend's like, let's go meet up here and have this. I'll still do it. I don't do it all the time though. And I feel that, you know, if you've gotten to a spot where like you can comfortably treat yourself every now and again to something nicer, then like there's nothing wrong with that. And there's nothing wrong with admitting that the something nicer is indeed nicer. You know, I think that that's a weird one, Snaily. You'll see people do that. They'll have something that is nicer and it is better, but they'll be like, I mean, this is still nothing compared to this. And it's like, I don't know why we have to like hold on to the you can still be like, yes, I was poor and this was delicious, and I still like it, but you can still admit that it's not as good as like something else. I feel like that's something that happens a lot. People be like, they feel like they have some sort of loyalty to stick to the thing that they enjoyed when they didn't have the means to have better. And it's like, you can still like those things, but it's okay to admit that there are things that are better than them. I think that that's a weird thing people get caught up on. Yeah, sometimes Echoes of Light. Exactly. Sometimes I crave garbage, dude. Sometimes I crave... Sometimes, look, I'll hit you with one that'll probably throw people off. Yo, sometimes I fucking crave a McGriddle from McDonald's, dude. Sometimes I want that fucking chemically altered, manufactured McGriddle. Sometimes I want to eat that shit. Sometimes I want a fucking sweet tea that's got so much sugar in it, it would make you fucking cringe. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, and sometimes a restaurant doesn't prepare the meal correctly. I think that that could happen at Texas Roadhouse too. I've literally... I bet people have sent steaks back there. I'm just saying, like... Some things could be nicer. Some things don't have to be. Some things could be. Like, who knows? But I just think, like, it's okay to admit. And you're not doing yourself a disservice if you think something is better. I just feel like there's a... it's hard for me to articulate what I'm trying to express, but I feel like you understand what I'm trying to say. I feel like there's this weird stigma sometimes that, like, when you're growing up poor, that, like, you feel like you have to hold on to stuff from that, as opposed to just being like, you know, there is better stuff out there than McDonald's. There are places that make better hamburgers, right? Or... I feel like sometimes people get so stuck on that. They're like, the same hamburger from McDonald's for $1. And it's like, nah, I don't know. That's not the same. But, okay. I still enjoy... So Jesse calls those hillbilly nachos B squared, which cracks me up. But I still... Dude. I haven't had Doritos in probably a decade. Straight up. Like, Doritos... But I used to love to do that with Doritos when I was young. Doritos and shredded cheese. Put it in the microwave, baby. Oh, not Cool Ranch. Not Cool Ranch. Fuck no, dude. Not for the... Nacho cheese with the cheese. What the fuck are you on, Shannon? Shannon's gross, dude. Shannon's a little gremlin, dude. I'm telling you guys. You. I put banana pepper rings on nacho cheese Doritos. Look. Yo. Snailey's really doing it right now for us. She's fucking delivering full throttle. She's letting us know. She's like, look, dude. I'll walk the walk since I've talked the talk this morning. Winter's out here feeding raccoons, you son of a bitch. People give me shit for wanting a hot dog from 7-Eleven every now and again. Brother, look. There was a point in time in college where I fucking loved going to get a foot-long coney, chili cheese dog, the foot-long coney from Sonic. I consciously try to eat better nowadays. That's all. That's the only difference. Is like I actually try to think about it, dude. Never been to a Sonic. Dude. I don't know about the soup, but the Fritos bean dip that comes in a can... Yo, come on, dude, with some Fritos scoops? I haven't had that in over 20 years, dude. Real shit, I can tell you, I know for a fact I have not had that in 20 years, bro. Oh, Putrik, nobody outside of the South understands boiled peanuts. Like, Jesse was like, what the fuck is a boiled peanut? I was like, you just have no idea. I'm like, you have no idea. Oh, interesting, Ox. Well, you know what I mean, though, Putrik? Like, growing up in the South, it's like a staple. Almost every gas station has spicy Cajun boiled peanuts or regular boiled peanuts. And people who have never had them, like Six Toad, judge the living fuck out of it. They're like, oh, why would you boil peanuts? Just telling you, Six Toad, you're missing out on something good, dude. I promise you, Six Toad, you just don't get it. You get them... Nah, dude, you get them in the fucking, Putrik knows. You get them in the styrofoam cup, dude. You get them in the big-ass styrofoam cup, dude. Hell yeah, Putrik. Putrik, will you do me the justice of telling Six Toad Jesus in only a way that you can what the fuck a boiled peanut is and why it's good? Because he seems to just be hating right now for no reason. Win or I unfollow. Alright, hold on. Everybody shut up. Dan G is threatened to hold on, I've got to win. Shut up, everybody. Everybody be quiet.
Lock the fuck in.
This is for you, Dan.
There can only be one winner.
Dan,
and you're looking at him.
We'll see tonight. What else was I doing, though, guys? There was another mission I was going to do during the day. What the fuck else was I doing? Hold on. Oh, the hotel. Oh, dude, my uncle ate the whole things, Putrik. He would eat shell and all of boiled peanuts. I'd never have done that. I've always shelled them. My father does it, especially at an LSU or Saints game. Absolutely loves LSU. Absolutely loves the New Orleans Saints. He's a huge fan of all of them, really. Absolutely. Always. Oh, dude, Putrik, yeah, by default, I'm an LSU fan because of my mom, dude. But obviously, I like USM, but they're CU. Well, are they still CUSA, or what's that league called now? My mother made me an LSU fan and a New Orleans Saints fan, and I enjoy both of them. she also made me a New York Yankees fan. Isn't that wild? What a fucking mix. Yeah, liking the Red Sox is way worse than being a Yankees fan, dude. Jesus Christ. Shannon's trying to show everybody her big green monster. Oh, dude. I'll never forget when we were young, bro. There was this kid that would, Pootrick, you remember Andrew Hughes? Andrew Hughes used to, just eat sunflower seeds, dude. Sunbelt Conference now is what they call it. I would do that with the ranch sunflower seeds. So, Ken, you were literally eating... Dude, Ken, I'm pretty sure that the shells of those and peanuts... I think maybe somebody even said it in chat. I'm pretty sure, like, your body can't process that and digest it. So you just be having shelly poops. Sort of like corn just kind of goes through you. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, doesn't that hurt coming out? Skelly Shelly poops? Wait, what? Speaking of Skelly Shell, I see she popped in with the Persian lurking. My favorite winch this side of the web. Y'all know what it is. Olympic racer Skelly. You talk to Pootrick about that, Skelly. I didn't say it. He did. Dan G's out here threatening to leave the stream forever if I don't win the lottery, man. I'm hoping to win. Hi, guys. Y'all are so stupid. Y'all are so fucking stupid. I love it. Chat reflects the streamer. My man upped the price. It's supposed to be 50. You're the one building this game. Yo, Ox! Brother, as a brand new sub and new person here, watch your tone. What the fuck is this about? The fuck is this about? It's true though. Yeah, don't let me get away with Tigis. Yeah. I'm so shocked right now, dude.
I hate it here.
I'm so fucking shocked right now. Honestly, I'm a little appalled. Honestly, me too. Skelly, you're the only one that's standing up for me. You're the only one that's standing up for me. Everybody else has fallen to Ox. They all have sided with Ox. I'm hurting a little bit. That's rich coming from you, Ken. Oh, God, dude. The people's brown noser. Oh, shit, Ken. Shut up. Get out of here.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like
Dan G gets to stay in the community, guys. We won.
Fuck you, Kenny.
We won. Dan G gets to stay in the community. Dan G, welcome to the community. You get to stay, dude. We won the lottery. We won the lottery. And then I got to deposit 88 rupees. Shout out to Dan G, dude. Dang, 88. Alright, let's go do the Kome Kotek thing, I think. That'll do something for us. Supposed to be reply to Kid. That was me being a wolfos for you guys. I hope you liked it. Hope you guys liked it. That was plain old Trey being a wolfos. Oh, I guess we could go into Woodfall. I forgot about that. We have a little bit open over here. Y'all out there fighting his own demons again. I'm fighting demons out here. I've got my personal trainer's back. You should see the way I stretch Ken's legs. Ken's been a mod for a year already. It'll surprise you sometimes to know that Kenneth has been modding the channel forever. My name's Kenneth, and I mod for my pal Trey. Thanks, Kenneth. Gag black. I got nothing. I got nothing for you, lady. Ken's been a womb mod. He's been a mod since the womb. Hi-ho, the Dario.
I need the Camaro's mask, and I need the light. I need those ice arrows. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it.
Kind of looks like me, low key. Dude, the fucking. Oh, dude, what's with the Eggman emote, Snaily? I had no idea you were a big Sonic fan. Ain't nothing thick about you, Ken. Damn, dude. I thought Ken was thicker than a Snicker.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
I'm auto stick. The monkeys. The stupid one. Don't let them get you. Don't. Hey, they ganging on her. They got her. They getting her hard. Hardcore. Mobile typing's right. It's the acrylics. It's the acrylics on your nails. I get it. Tell her, Skelly. It's just the acrylics. Skelly Shell knows. The acrylics. The acrylics, Pootrick. The acrylics, dude. The tap, 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 tap you be hearing on the phone. The acrylics, bro. Skrillex, dude. It's the Skrillex. I usually defat on my everything. Wait, what? Actually, I see now. I see now. I see now, Pootrick. My man said I'd be rubbing my fat cock on everything. What? Let's calm down, Battlezar. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, yeah, Battlezar's wild, Skelly. You saw it. You saw what he said. That's insane, dude. Battlezar's nasty, bro. If my nails get too long, my fingers start dislocating a little. Wait, what? Where's the timeout command for him? Maybe I should make his Russia. Maybe I should make his Russia. Nah, because then we'll be typing Russia in the chat a lot. That's a no-go, dude. The algorithm's gonna think we're a bunch of commies. I've never heard of connective tissue disorder. That sounds absolutely insane. I'm held together with bubble gum and baling wire. Make his perv. Because he's putting his cock on everything without permission. Honestly, Skelly? You're blowing Ken's mind right now, Ox. Have you all tried just not having so many disorders? Silly, are you kidding me? Do you not know how it works nowadays? I can't kill them because I don't have their soul. This is like gonna be the worst part. Oh, come on. Come on. We got magic.
There can only be one winner, and you're looking at him.
It was scary, dude. Fucking scary, dude. Quick time event, don't die. Is this the OOT remake everyone was talking about? Yeah. Came out yesterday. Came out yesterday. All right. Check. Your wrist hurts. The doctor says no more swords. And I've been stunned. Hey, that's an ocarina button. It is not. Looks like someone's got a case of the Mondays. That's right, Skelly. That's right, Skelly. Your wrist hurt, cuz. Silly wouldn't know. He's too busy hating Nintendo and playing Factorio. He's got no space in his life for knowing Korean dishes.
Nintendo made me hate them. Do you hate Nintendo or Sony more? I don't hate either. I like both. I don't give a fuck about physical media. I care less. And when it was all said and done, Sony revealed how much physical games actually get bought, and it's such a small fucking amount overall. The majority of their audience is digital, dude. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. The majority of their audience is digital. People are all talk, dude. People are like, oh, no, people still buy physical media, blah, blah, blah. People are all talk. They just like to be upset about something. People love to be upset about something, man. Oh, I'm mad at this. I'm mad at that. Can you believe this? Let's all get mad about it and rally over a common thing to talk about. It's like, you can be upset with them, for sure. I'm not taking away your right to be upset about it by any means. That's your right. I'm just saying that the majority of the hubbub the internet's giving is the minority. Like, majority of people don't give a fuck, statistically speaking. And I'm one of those people. I could care less. I haven't bought a physical game since Breath of the Wild. But like I said, it doesn't... I'm not like, oh, people who want physical stuff are stupid. Like, no, it's nothing like that. By all means, I wish you the best in your fight and your stance. But like, it's just the reality of the business is like they have the receipts to prove that nobody is buying physical shit from them except for a very, very small percentage. And as a big business, I think that the option they choose is what's going to get them the most income and save them a hassle. They're cutting out a middleman. Now, what do I have a problem with? The fact that they're not making digital games cheaper. I think that is a very stupid move. Digital games should be cheaper then. And then, who knows? Maybe you bring more people into your ecosystem because people go, wait a minute, I can get it digitally on the PlayStation even cheaper. But they won't do that because it's going to cost 70 plus on the Xbox. It's going to cost 70 plus on Steam. They're not going to lose to them. The competitor's charging that much. I can too. You know, it's just business decisions at the end of the day. Like, I'm not out here making excuses for companies by any means. But at the same time, like, I'm not naive to think like, oh man, I can't believe that they're not doing this for me and the small portion of people who want it compared to the majority. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wish all of my physical media collecting friends the best, but like, I just think that there's a real quick. I've got to look into it because it's gonna bug me if I don't. Only 7 PlayStation games have sold over 100,000 physical copies in the US since 2026. January 2026. So they plan to end it January 2028. 2 games. Number of PlayStation titles selling over 10,000 physical units during the week ending in July. 37 million units is the total physical software units sold across all consoles in the US for a 12-month period ending June 2026. So ending in June 2026. So 1 year beforehand, physical software only sold 37 million units. Now compare that to a year-long period back in 2009 when digital wasn't really that big of a thing. It did 297 million. So 297. So that's 260 million units less. So what would their digital sales data say? 85% of all games sold on PlayStation are digital. Have been digital purchases. Even brand new games. 85% of all of the game sales have been digital. So if only 15% of your market is buying physical games, look, because they came out and said people aren't buying physical games. And then the internet was like, people are buying physical games. And then they showed data and they were like, okay, so where are all these physical buyers that claim to be out there, right? Like, look, I think that you are more than fine to have the right and the stance that you enjoy your physical media and that's what you want and you can't believe they're doing it. What a slap and blah, blah, blah. You're fine to say all of that. Nobody's coming for you for saying it. I just think that from a business perspective, when you're looking at numbers like that, if you were the one in charge, you would probably make the same call they're making. That's all I'm saying. Even if it's skewed, dude, physical purchases come nowhere near Fetch Dog, so it still doesn't matter. I mean, maybe that would make people more comfortable with it, Challer. I always hear that argument over your right to own things if it's digital and this, that, and the other. Maybe that is truly the culprit here. More than anything. But, you know I don't have the popular stance on that. But the truth is, like, I've just never, it hasn't been a big deal to me. Like, again, Breath of the Wild, last physical game I bought. So it hasn't been a big deal to me since, what was that, 2017, 2019? And it hasn't affected anything that I do. It hasn't affected any of the games that I have. I've never once been like, I can't believe it, dude. Shutting down a server doesn't count either. Like Mario Maker, like, okay, Nintendo shut down a server, dude. Like, that has nothing to do with anything. That's a completely different thing. That has to do with multiplayer games, right? I was like, I don't know, man. I've just always been a digital person, ever since it became the option. Did you guys see what Nintendo said about the tariff refunds? I have no idea what you're even talking about, Ken. I like to not lose stuff because of corpos. Official statement from them. Did you see Xbox outsold PS and Nintendo last month? One day they'll catch up, I suppose. Alright, I gotta get up and do squats. People are fake mad. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you, Skelly. I think that there are, I'll say this, Skelly. I think that there are genuinely people that are upset about it. And like I said, I think they have all the right to be. Right? But I do think that a large percentage of the mad on the internet we're seeing is people seeing a trending topic and being like, I know this will get clicks and interaction. How can I farm clicks? How can I farm interaction? Let me make a video on YouTube talking about why Sony is bad why digital games are the worst, and why physical media has to stay around. You're nailing it, dude. That's the trifecta of what's popular. That's the trifecta of what was popular, dude. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? Skelly Shell, like they're upset, and it's like, bro, because like I was watching people do this. Like that's another trend that was happening. It was like, okay, we're gonna ask people what the last physical game purchase made was, and so many people like just didn't even have a game within like the past 5 years that they purchased physically. It's like, so what are you? There's also a lot of people suddenly losing access to their shit, so it's suddenly something they care about. Look, I mean, Michael, here's the thing, right? I think that, yes, it's a very bold move from Sony. I see people saying, I hope they fail. I hope they lose everything. Look, I'll say this. Even when Xbox, to me, was doing shitty things, not once was I like, God, I hope this fucking company fails. I was like, bro, I hope they get their shit together and realize that they need to be in the game because we need better shit to come from everybody. So we need a strong competitor in the scene. You know what I mean? I don't hope Sony fails. In fact, I hope that, like, with this, maybe this is being hopeful. It's not realistic. Maybe those 100,000 physical games they could have sold will result in them putting that elsewhere and making something better. Instead of wasting their time with that, maybe they can apply their time somewhere better. Will it happen that way? Probably not. I know I'm naive, but I'm just saying, like, you can't count it out. And, you know, Nintendo always has done their own thing. Like, they don't give a fuck. They don't pay attention to, like, the market trends. They don't care about popular online gaming. They don't care about any of that shit. Nintendo literally just runs around in circles with glue, eating it, being like, what about now? Like, that's just what they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Skelly. Yeah. I get it. I get wanting to have physical things. I love all of my N64 and Super Nintendo collection. I like the collector's editions of games that I've bought. I get liking physical media. I'm not saying, oh, you're so... Why are you... Oh, I can't believe you like physical. I'm just saying I don't think it's as popular of a thing as people act like it is. And I think that because we're all nerds and we tend to be around gaming spheres more than the common person, we feel like it is a lot more, like there are a lot more people buying these things physically. And I think like it's easy for us to be like, no, people love this. Like, I'm a gamer and I've been a gamer and I know how people feel. Okay. Like, I mean, Battlezar, look, I've said it a lot when it comes to things, Battlezar. Do you think the people who ran horse and carriage businesses were thrilled when the fucking Model T and these cars started coming out, dude? Probably not, man. They probably were pretty pissed about it and were like, what the fuck, dude? And then what happened? Horse and carriages became this, like, commodity for, like, parks and little hay bale rides. And they found a different way to do their business. Right? Candles. Candles didn't stop existing when we got electricity. I'm sure candle makers were pretty mad, but then they started making them scented. Now they are a different thing that people still want to have. Who's to say that third-party companies
don't find a way to make exclusive physical stuff that costs more clearly, because it's going to have to, because they would have to probably give a cut to Sony. But who's to say something like that couldn't come from it to where they're like, yo, look, we're going to, you know, this is a third party, we're taking over this, Sony's not doing this, or we have to give them a cut. You know, who's to say something like that doesn't happen? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, there are possibilities that other things could happen around it, but I think that a lot of the talk about it, and I'm not talking about Twitch chats, because I feel like Twitch chats, a lot of you guys probably do buy physical. We're a different audience. We're not. I think the majority of people gaming don't give a fuck. They just want the quick access and to be able to play the game right away. And then I think that there's a portion of people, like Chawler said, that are worried about licensing. That is a valid concern and worry. And then I think there are the people that actually like physical things, that have all the right in the world to feel upset. And then I think we have the fourth group that is off here that is like, how can I farm internet attention with this trendy topic? Let me be mad. Let me be upset. Because it's trendy, Skelly. Like, it's how you, I mean, you know what I mean? It's how you build up your... People love a good trend, dude. People love a good trend that they can hop on and earn viewership, earn clicks, earn the, you know what I mean? People live for that shit, man. It's what they like. I don't think those comparisons are one-to-one, though. Yeah, I mean, probably not. I was just trying to... Yeah, I mean, it's not, actually. When I sit here and think that out, it's a bad analogy. That analogy works for other things, but not this time. Because, yeah, you're right. Sony's console's not going to have a disk drive. But... the current Spider-Man themed everything? What do you mean by that? Spider-Man themed everything? It's because the new movie's coming out, I think, right? Or no? I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here trying to think of what I can do, and I think I have one idea. What's I'm so out of like media loot, Spire J. What all is Spider-Man? What all has Spider-Man taken over? Yeah, I know the new movie, but I've done all those. Oh, speaking of movies, dude, I need to get my sponsored segment up. We need to get it done. We need to watch a movie trailer real quick, guys. Are y'all down? I need to do a movie trailer / sponsor real quick. Okay, cool. Give me 2 seconds. Let me turn it on. I need to do the setup for it real fast. Let's go to moderation settings.
Mod management, settings control, show advanced settings. Well, how do I just turn it to tier 2 auto mod? Can I just auto mod tier 2? Isn't that what it says to turn it to? Whatever. Let's find out. Maybe it'll I need to turn chat off of screen for this. Just remind me to put chat back on screen afterwards, okay? Let's see. Get rid of chat, and we will go to sponsorships, manage, view campaign, go to stream manager, sponsorship tools, channel scan, auto mod needs to be set to level 2. Fuck is auto mod at? I don't even see auto mod, dude. Oh, auto mod. Boom, level 2. There we go. Whatever. Okay, cool. I usually have that turned off. Sponsorship tools. Enable channel scan. All right, guys. This segment is sponsored by the horror section. We are promoting their new film, The Ice Cream Man. It's Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece. Ice Cream Man is about an idyllic summer town that descends into madness when an ice cream man serves kids sweet delights with horrifying results. The film balances bold, gory style with Eli's signature humor. Scoop up your tickets. And you can find more information about the movie via icecreammanmovie.com. Do we have a trailer to watch? Icecreammanmovie.com. Maybe this is where the trailer is? Trailer. Here we go. Oh, this is like a rated R trailer. Alright, guys, this is a horror movie trailer, so just, if you're not into horror movies, give it like 3 minutes, okay? If you're not into horror movies, give this like 3 minutes and then come back. Or just mute the channel real quick. Alright. We are going to look at Eli Roth's new, latest and greatest, Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about.
What happened? Someone hurt my mommy. Who? Me.
Ram.
You guys see that weird ice cream man today?
What do you mean weird?
He just kept popping up, like he was following me. Is everyone sick or something?
Marcella! Marcella!
Back to your classroom. What is going on here?
This isn't funny!
Jesus fucking Christ! What have you done?
Maybe we weren't supposed to watch this trailer. This is pretty graphic. I feel like I probably wasn't supposed to watch the trailer to this.
That ice seems demonic. They're not trying to kill us.
They just cussed in the trailer.
We have to run.
This was the only link they had.
You can't just kill him.
This was literally the only link they had.
You have to cut his head off.
fucking kids.
All right. That's it. We're not watching that. So that is the horror section's new film, The Ice Cream Man. Interesting. But we are sponsored about it. That was my reaction to the trailer. I probably should. That's going to be blocked on YouTube. I'm going to have to delete that section. Whew. That was crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to watch the trailer. Lev, I think I was just supposed to. I'm reading the thing right now, Lev. I think I was supposed to show my reaction to the trailer. I think I was just supposed to show my reaction to the trailer. This stream/segment is sponsored by the horror section, promoting their new film, Ice Cream Man. Eli Roth's latest gore masterpiece, Ice Cream Man, is an idyllic summer town that descends into madness with an ice cream man that serves kids sweet delights with horrifying results. The film's bold, gory style with Eli's signature humor. Scoop up your tickets. Watch the trailer and share your reactions. Yeah. So that's what it says. Watch the trailer and share your reactions. I think that was telling me to watch the trailer and share my reactions with you guys so you could see the shock on my face. You can find more information by visiting icecreammanmovie.com, guys. icecreammanmovie.com. Oh, no, I don't have to delete the VOD, Ken. No. We just edit that section out of the YouTube. That's fine. We're fine. We should be fine. At the end of the day, that's on them for accepting a sponsorship from this brand and then being like, oh, we didn't want you to watch the trailer, when literally every movie sponsor is like, watch the trailer. So, like, I don't know. To me, that's on them, not me. You literally, every time I do a movie thing, it's watch the trailer. So, yeah, forgive me, Twitch. That's funny, Lev. Yeah, I note to self, dude. In the future, we'll be better about that. I legit just... look, I'm telling you guys, you're making the jokes about reading. I promise you, if you would like look at that, it just says watch the trailer and share your reactions. It doesn't say solo watch the trailer. And do you know what the other ones say? Watch the trailer and share your reactions. So, I mean... But they... That's what they've said in the past. Watch the trailer and share your reactions. Oh, man. I'm like, bro, that was just pretty gnarly. That's probably the gnarliest movie trailer I've ever had to, like, take part in. I just was kind of floored. Yeah, stopping it when they were scooping that dude's brain. Yeah, yeah. I almost wonder if they even know what they were. Oh well. Hey, scoop up your tickets. The Ice Cream Man is out now. Go check out icecreamman.com. I feel like, yeah, I feel like Twitch may not have even watched the trailer and was like, yeah, go for it. That was wild, dude. Children are in the new hit movie, Dane Bread, Ice Cream Man. You can see it in theaters. It didn't even, I don't even know what the release date was. Scoop up your tickets now. You can see it sponsored on the stream. This segment is sponsored by the Ice Cream Man in a very disturbing trailer. August 7th. I can't put chat on screen until the hour's up, Florida. God forbid you guys say a bad word after we just watched brains get scooped out of a man's head. I feel you, dude. I feel you, dude. That is insane, bro. Like, I know nothing's gonna happen. Because, you know, we played games that have more gore than that. Like, that's not a big deal. But, like, it just... I'm more so just flabbergasted that they were just like, you know, watch trailer and share reactions. Like, that was the verbiage. Watch trailer and share reaction. Considering that, like, streamers who stream reaction-based content are a thing, I just can't help but feel that the verbiage needed to be better there. Yeah, I mean, real talk, Loki, same. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it. I don't think anything's gonna come from it. I don't think that they pay attention to much of anything, but... wow. Now back to our family-friendly Majora's Mask Pro. I love that they're like, yo, make sure you put your auto mod on level 2. Oh no. Smokaloke plays Leisure Suit Larry almost once a year, yearly, dude. He does one of the Leisure Suit Larry games. Absolutely. I literally have watched Smokaloke play through every one of those games. All right. Like I said, if anything, I was just kind of caught off guard. Also, like, look, you literally see down on the clickable thing there, it's like, share your reaction. Yeah, I've seen far worse, Loki. Very, very, very...
That's my son. Is he still doing that sort of thing? How humiliating. This guy. He's my son. As old as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. I guess I spoiled him too much when I was raising him, but he was really a kind-hearted boy. Could you ask him to not go outside in that outfit anymore? Nah, they didn't give any warnings. Literally, it came at the end of the trailer. Exactly, Skelly. Whatever. Well, so the only checks in this game that come from it, Loki, are taking a picture of Tingle and taking a picture of the big Octo. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. Yeah. Wind Waker has an extensive Picto box. Wind Waker's is like... I forget what to take pictures of. I forget where we're going, like, every single time. It doesn't matter how many times I've beaten Wind Waker, dude. Like, I forget everything about it every single time. Oh, yeah. Good point. It's also what we need for the oceanside house. We got to take a picture of the Gerudo and bring it to him. What else can we do? What else can we do? Wind Waker randos are fun. Hey, man. You don't ever have to apologize. It's a pleasure to see you back, and I'm glad to hear that you feel you're doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you feel that everything is, you know, doing a little bit better for you. Yeah, Wind Waker randos are fun, Flo, but, like, there are things about Wind Waker that I love that, unfortunately, it's like, when you turn it to randomizer mode, it's like... You know what I can do? When the day cycle starts over, we can do the Deku Playground 3 days in a row. We can do all 3 days of the Deku Playground. I'm trying to think of what else. I think that might be it for right now. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, we've hookshot up there. We've done that. We've done everything in town we can do at this point. Giving Andrew the pendant does not make her give you anything. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? And it's too late to do now? I forgot to deliver the letter and go talk to the guy in the house and get the Keaton mask on day 3. Because we have the letter, and the letter is what you need to trigger Cafe leaving. I forgot to do that. Yeah, we've done bank check, we've done couples mask. We've done bank check and couples mask. I'm trying to think. Trey, I see I missed the horror promo. What is it? It is called The Ice Cream Man, and it's by the horror section. It's Eli Roth's newest, latest, and greatest gory horror fest. Definitely give the trailer a look and share your reaction clicking the link there. I definitely watched the trailer with chat, and we all shared our reaction, and boy... It doesn't tell you it's unrated until the very end of the trailer. Yeah. That was unexpected. I yeah. When every single movie thing that I do is like, yo, watch the trailer with your chat and react. I'm like, oh, okay, watch it and react. Dude, that movie looks kind of crazy, too. Right? Just wild. The whole premise is just kids eating ice cream and then murdering. Trying to think of what else I can do. I mean, we could rupee farm some. I wish I could just go kill the Dodongos for it, but I don't have their soul. Too much sugar will do that to a kid. Health expert Dane Bread steps up to let us know what too much sugar can do to your children. If you would like to know what too much sugar can do to your children, you can find out by going to see the motion picture The Ice Cream Man in theaters August 7th. Wow, dude, thank you for the follow. I was like, Navi's not in this game. Who's saying hey, hello?
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
I can't think of anything else we could really be doing. Like, we don't have bombs, dude, which makes a lot of traversal difficult. So I think that's probably going to be an item we maybe get from the Deku Playground, some sort of bomb. It is neat to note that just doing a couple grind sessions in the field like this, we've almost maxed out 200 rupees. Yeah, the blast mask would be nice as well. Oh, you know what, dude? Hold on. Hold on. It's day 3. If I'm quick, I should be able to do some of the ranch quests. I forgot about that. We should be able to go to do the dog race. And I should be able... Oh, I can't. I don't have the... bird mask. So with the map for Omani Ranch, like the reason it's a nice thing to have, I was trolling earlier and was like, hey, I can't believe they gave me this. Great. The reason it's actually good to have is because when the aliens come, they appear as dots on the map. So if you're like a radar person, you can just utilize the... You can just utilize the map and radar. Let me see your best King Zora impersonation. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Maxed out our wallet and got the 3rd transformation mask. There's so much open now. Welcome. Oh, thanks, babe. All right. Big bets. Big bets, guys. Big win. All right, we got Tingle's Clocktown map. And for some reason, it didn't close us out, even though this is closed now. Blue Dog didn't come in last. You know, dude, the Blue Dog was the one I always wanted to win. It always bummed me out when the Blue Dog didn't win. Okay. Well, considering we still don't have the Song of Time, we've got nothing else to do this run except wait. Next run, we're going to do the Deku Playground, which is also going to be a lot of waiting around. All right. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Remember, this segment and me going to pee is sponsored by Horror Section's The Ice Cream Man. Go check out the trailer and share your reaction. Gonna make you take a pee break on stream. It will, dude. Ice Cream Man scared the living piss out of me. You know what I mean? Yeah, right? This, I haven't gotten the key yet, so I can't go in the other room. We don't know where the room key is. This right here will get me that jar over there. That jar over there is one of the deeds. I thought you could in final hours. I mean, I can go check. I thought final hours was only the yeah. Otherwise, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of getting the room key. Like in the rando. And I mean, I'm not saying that that probably, maybe you did that in a, you know, I don't know. Maybe there was a setting. And then that's the thing. Like, I don't know. So if you have 2 weeks of PTO, Flo, is that literally your 2 weeks? Well, the day's reset. This stream is sponsored by the Ice Cream Man. This whole hour, indeed, is sponsored by the Ice Cream Man.
Damn it.
Bro, we're finding everything except for anything. Where's my money, Smokey? Big worm, dude. Oh wow, all of these are random items. I forgot about that. The Deku Playground could actually be golden, dude. Another empty bottle. If that's actually the bomb bag, we are cooking. Wow. Okay. That opens the couples game for every single day now. Alrighty. What's up? Oh! Well, that is a pleasant surprise. I didn't realize that you were making more. Nice, babe. Thanks. I'm not a big fan of Texas because of speeding tickets. Anytime I've ever gone through Texas, they've pulled me over and given me a speeding ticket. Was I speeding? Maybe. But that's my only impression of Texas, is speeding tickets. I think I was like, I think one of them I was 6 over. Another time driving through from Colorado, I was 7 over. I really didn't feel like I was going that fast. It was open road. There wasn't much traffic, and it was just like cops like hiding out, which I didn't think they were supposed to be able to do, but whatever. I mean, I was driving through Texas, Chawler, from Colorado back to Mississippi, so one of the times I think I passed through, like, part of Dallas. I mean... So, like, and then I was, like, driving back through from Mississippi to Colorado. Yeah. Nah, I just realized, I was like, I don't really care for it, because, like, I don't know, I was used to in Mississippi, you go like 5 over. Hell, you could probably get away with going 10 over, dude. Cops aren't gonna fucking bother you. But, yeah, the few times I drove through Texas, again, I know it's my fault. 6 over, and then like I said, I think it was like 7 or 8 over. And the reason I got so upset with it is because it wasn't even 10 over. And I feel like 10 over or more is maybe when you should be worried about someone speeding. I don't feel... I mean, again, yeah, Trey, well, if you're making the rules and you're changing them for you, you got to change them for everyone. I get that. I'm just saying. I always felt like that was kind of whack. Like that wasn't that big of a... All right, Lev. Take care of him for us and make sure to keep us posted. For those who don't know, Ollie is Lev's border collie. Or no, is he a border collie? No, he's not. What is he? What is he, Lev? I don't know. Lev will be back soon. We can ask him. I think I said the wrong name. The dog. I don't know my dog types, guys. You have to forgive me. It's the hair. Texas is a good place to be from. I mean, I've got some friends from Texas. I had some friends in college from Texas. I mean, Flo is literally from Texas. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, do you think you're a bad person, Flo? I don't know about that. I mean, you could go to Austin. You could be in Austin and you'd be fine. I just say it. It's kind of like, I don't know. But like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, you're born and raised there and you're not a bad person. But like, I mean, I don't think it's fair to say any state is just a bunch of bad people. I don't think that that's true for anything. That's all. They might have a few bad people in a few bad places, but it's like, I think ultimately, I don't think that everybody from a place is bad. I think that's the kind of thinking that gets... That's the kind of... I'm just saying, I think that's the kind of thinking that can make an area be even worse, right? Yeah. Well, I know that, Flo. I wasn't actually looking for an answer from you. It was more kind of to prove a point. Like, I mean, you're from Texas and you're not bad, and you happen to be gay, and you happen, you know what I mean, and you happen to be like. That's all I was getting at. I know you're a good person. I'm not even worried or concerned with that, honestly. It was just more so for the point of like, you're good. You're from Texas. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be the worst. I live in a pretty intolerant place. Well, yeah, I mean, that's like I tell anybody that visits Mississippi, dude. Once you get in the Delta, that's the bad place. If you're on the Gulf Coast, that's probably going to be the better place. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Is like, you got to look out for your people who are from there, because if like somebody told me, dude, like that's not Flo, right? If somebody was in here and that's not Flo, and they're not from Texas, and they're like, bro, everybody from Texas is awful, I'd be like, well, that's not true, because I know someone that literally hangs out with us daily that everybody gets along with and we enjoy. You know? Or which falls in line with what I was saying, you know, maybe they have a few bad people in a few bad spots. But all in all, I could never blanket statement something like that. Not a good person. Well, you're not from there, Florida. The conversation was more for the from there people. Not the I'm visiting and live here now people. Typical Florida dude wants to make it all about him, bro. Can't ever catch a break with this motherfucker, man. You found literally nothing. Great. That sounds like one of those swell guy Florida things that he would do, Cookie. I'm happy to hear that. Nothing, Dane. Sorry, the sponsorship's still up, so Automod Level 2 will be on for just a little while longer. Oh yeah, speaking of sponsorships, guys, don't forget to go check out The Ice Cream Man, Eli Roth's latest horror film from the horror section. In theaters August 7th. Now that's a typical Shannon line. Where's mine? Cafe's mask is huge. It is not. It is about an ice cream man. And it's honestly a pretty disturbing trailer. Go show your reaction by clicking the link. Shannon, I'm pretty sure I added you when I was into it. Oh, they spelled bomb wrong. This is a trap. Powder keg could be cool, but... Well, David Lee Roth had a song called Ice Cream Man. Romani's mask, 200 rupees. Yes, I need that. Oh my gosh, 200 rupees, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, well. With the babies crying off, it just looks like all the Gorons are jamming out. Hey, that's nice. Of course, it's 145. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. We found Shannon's soul. I've been trying to reach you about your horse's extended warranty. Hey, found a bottle of milk. We almost have all the bottles already. That's insane, dude. What up, Canes? Oh, you know, just in here chilling. I wish we could get lucky and that would be like, what we needed it to be. Groupie! So this could be a mistake if I don't remember how to get back. This could be a real problem. But there are definitely checks over here I could go do. The thing is, if I don't remember how to get back, it becomes an issue. The Bremen mask, that's actually nice. I didn't even realize we had Skullfla souls. Yeah, shooting arrows or using the hookshot's red dot. Hanji. Hanji. This might be my favorite sponsored segment I've ever seen on your stream. Dude, trust me, when the thing said watch the trailer and share your reactions, I didn't know it meant like off the stream. So like we watched that trailer on stream. And granted, I'm not worried about it at the most. Like, you know, if they were to be like, why did you do that? It's like, because that's what the sponsored thing looked like it said. Because every time I've ever done a sponsored movie segment, it's watch the trailer. So, it's crazy. It's a crazy looking movie, man. I'm gonna die, dude. Because, like, you, in vanilla, you get the lens of truth from in that cave, right? This cave gives us the lens of truth. But in a randomizer, it's open for checks. I don't know if it's, like, out of logic or not. Yeah, it did say watch the trailer. That's what I'm saying. So I was like, I'm not worried about it, but I was a little like, what the actual, like, what in the... It wanted us to clip the reactions. Exactly, it wanted us to clip the reaction. I didn't realize that. Dude, I'm so bad at this part.
I hate it here.
What? Is the trailer not out yet or something? Oh no, the trailer's out. The movie comes out August 7th. It's just, that's how the Twitch sponsorship things work. Bro, if it starts me back at that cape. It's so annoying. That's annoying. I thought it was 2 jumps forward. Am I not jumping forward anymore? 2 jumps forward. 1. 2. Oh my lord. 1. 2. 1. 2. Jeez, guys. Appreciate you for appreciating the sponsored segment. Oh, did we do it? Well, means we can get back to town and do the mini games, guys. Very good. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm not really sure what she eats. She, I don't have the Romani mask, so I can't go into the milk bar. I mean, I could go in during the day, but there's nothing in there for me. Okay. Aren't there... That's what I thought. There's jar... How do you get on top of this house? Oh, is this a scarecrow? Dude, I never knew there was a scarecrow up here. I knew there was a jar up here, but I had no idea there was a scarecrow up here. Not bad. Just say you hate me. I hate you. Guys, is the banner still up, by the way? Just like the Ice Cream Man that's in theaters August 7th. Yes, it is. I wonder how much longer that has. No. Is it really saying that I didn't do it? Oh, no, okay. I was like, bro, is it really saying I didn't do it? Okay, we got a minute and 43 left. I just scooped 2 tickets. Nice, dude. Do we need to do anything to help? Nope. Just being here. Just being here, that was it. Appreciate you for clicking it. Appreciate you for clicking it. Well, here I am.
On the road again. Here I go.
Yeah? Oh, all right then. Hey, that's awesome. We'll see you soon. Be safe. Love you. I don't like horror like that. Wow. Yeah, Jesse and I went to see that as well, Giraffe Killer, and I was like, ah, cool. I think the sponsored segment is now officially over, yeah? I think we're officially out of that. We are. Nice. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to this. Okay, where is this? Let's go back to this. Go over here. Moderation settings. Auto mod off. Back to the stream. Back to this. And chat. On the screen. Okay. You have to do. Time to do some squats. Pluribus was like, I don't know. I didn't hate Pluribus. But I can see what you're saying. Ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Giraffe Killer, honestly, dude, he's one of the few people that I feel that way with as well. He's one of the few people I feel that way with. That movie Obsession is wild. I want to see that one. I heard that one's a crazy one to see. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. I'm not supposed to go in this. Oh well. No easy mode for us. That's fine. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. For those who have never seen it, when you come in here, all you gotta do is take the Deku mask on and off really fast. And the items can't keep up with their platforms, and it causes the items to fall off of their respective platforms. So you can just walk down there on the floor and go get it. This is like the best way to do day 2. Day 3 has a mix, so you can't do it. For whatever reason, the center ones aren't falling right now. just because we're like looking at them. I think it's because I'm looking at them. Nah, they should fall soon. There we go. Deku Babas. Night 3, finally. You found literally nothing. I always liked how the Deku Playground had Deku Palace, like vibes. Alright, so now we just have day 3, and now we've got day 2 and 3 of the couples minigames to do. The magic is so ugly. It's like poop color, yeah? Let's change it. Let's change it. Let's change the color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty. I like it. Don't change it. Too bad. Good, Ox. As a new viewer, I just want you to know everything that I do is to pander to you to hope you come back again tomorrow. Don't come tomorrow, we won't be here. Yeah, oh yeah, dude, tomorrow's Saturday. I set you up for failure, Ox. I'm off on the... I remember when you thought I was a new viewer. Why didn't I get a pandering? I don't pander to bread. Hey, look, dude. Maybe the I spoke too soon. Maybe the 76ers will sign me, dude. Speaking of setting up for failure, silly little Tweety Bird will have no chance. Suffering succotash. Stupid. Alright, it's too late in the day. We got Cafe's mask. Do you know what we could do? There's stuff to do out in Goron land. 88 rupees for a powder keg. If that is indeed the powder keg, means that we can use that to get into the ranch. So I thought there were jars in here. I just blew my face off. So he got that bridge repaired, and the guy who did a lot of the work wants cash. The treasurer of our society thought she could just walk in there and take 20K with no notice. I feel like that's... And I'm not even being any kind of way, silly. I feel like that's like how a lot of Canadian things end up working. I feel like the people that run shit think they can just do whatever. I mean, that's any nation, honestly. The people that run shit anywhere think they can just do whatever. Why not use the Goron to get everywhere? I don't want to. I have no other reasoning. Nothing to do over there. No, I at first was making it about Canada, but then immediately I said, actually, that's every nation, silly. I corrected myself. Said it's every nation. Literally every nation. It's the UK, it's the US, it's Canada, it's Mexico, it's all the places in South America. Everywhere. As soon as somebody gets in charge, they literally are like, oh, I know how to do everything, right? Exactly, Mr. Brain's got my back. Thank you, Mr. Brain. I wasn't trying to be a dickhead. I realized my mistake, dude. I'm only human. I know. Catches a lot of you off guard. You thought more of me. Trey's AI. No, we don't have anything left to do in the swamp. I'm a Canadian apologist. We better not see... Wait, is Canada paying attention to cell phones now? Sorry, I had like something on my face over here. I can feel probably a little patch of dry skin or something that I should not have been scratching. Canada doing like the UK route? They starting to police phones, silly? Come on now. Don't tell me that, dude. I've always wanted to visit you in Augusta. That's not where you live. Alberta. There we go. Alberta. I said Augusta. That's golf. Dude, I think the HD textures on this game are pretty exceptional. I need water if... We do have a hate speech bill that was passed. You guys just don't like talking, or what? Well, I would imagine, silly. Is that like a Providence to Providence kind of thing? Because, like, you live Oh, wow. Okay. Because I was like, I know you live in, like, a kind of more, like, rural area. Okay, let's see here. Let's think on this. We did... Oh, I needed water. That's what I was doing. Yeah, but isn't like... I thought Alberta was kind of like the country people and the live off the land people. It's not like it's not like... I don't know my Canadian geography, dude. So I don't know like how far you are from like Toronto or Ontario or anything like that. I thought Alberta was like... I thought Alberta... Okay, look, silly. I thought Alberta was like the Texas of Canada. There you go. So I was under... I just didn't know. I thought that's literally what it was. I thought Alberta was like the Texas of Canada. That's the best way I can put it. It pretty much is that. So then I would imagine then, like when you say like the hate speech thing and you're like, you can get in big trouble for misgendering someone. I feel like then in Alberta, they're not really breaking people's necks over that. They're not like, oh my God. And that's why I was like, is it a Providence thing? But then you were like, it's federal. And I was like, okay, even though it's federal though, I feel like people in Alberta kind of, maybe they're like, whatever, dude. Our premier wants us to be American. It's not, that's what I'm saying, like. And then there's Shannon letting you know, silly. I was gonna let it go, man. I was literally gonna let it go, silly. Because we were having a pretty solid talk just now, and you were teaching me some things. Your community is a reflection of you, streamer. There's something that you guys like to say. Got you. I mean, yeah. I would hope. I would hope it's not like the UK shit. At least what we see about the UK, like, in our media and stuff. Because, like, the UK stuff we see in our media is, like, they can't do anything. They'd be arresting a grandpa for writing a message on his own personal social media. They'd be like, huh. This guy's a problem. You need to go ahead and tell that bugger to right fuck off, then. Be doing some shit like that over there. Incredible. Who's that Canadian dude, Jordan Peterson, who's against the bill, that bill big time? Yeah, he's like what, the like psych guy? Like a psychologist dude. And he always be... He's all, for a while there, he always had something to say. I feel like I was seeing his name pop up all the time. Bro. Who would have thought getting past a Skulltula would be this much trouble? No, that's interesting. I appreciate you for informing me. I can't lie, dude. When it comes to, like, global geography and things like that, dude, I mean, look, no shame in my game, dude. I barely know our states and capitals because I don't really see the significance in knowing them. I don't. My brain doesn't feel like that's information I need to have. I'm like, why does it matter in today's age? I can pull up a map. I can do this. Well, what about if you couldn't do that? Okay, why do I need to know what's going on in fucking Washington, dude? By the time something gets down here from Washington, everybody down here will know about it and will have done whatever they need to do. I don't know. It's one of those things where, to me, I don't really find much significance in knowing geography that much. I think that, like, sure, it's cool to know. It's cool to be like, oh, this is this, and this is the capital of this. And it just feels like trivia information to me. I don't know. Maybe that's a very poor take, but for the position I'm in and what I do for a living and what my work is and this, that, and the other, I don't feel like that's important information to have in my brain. Like I said, it feels legitimately like trivia information. Yeah, I mean, just like there are different assumptions about different Canadian places, I mean, people do the same with the U.S., and people in the U.S. do the same about other states. Just because it's like, the word of mouth narrative that's said about an area, and so, like, everybody jumps on, and they're like, well, if you're from there, you must be... Well, I mean, that's what makes the U.S. a little bit special, though, silly. You don't like the way one state runs things, go to another state that runs it the way you like. See how it works. And if it doesn't work and it's not what you like, then go to another one. Most of the time, what I find... Now, not in every case, but most of the time what I find when people are like, man, I hate the way my state does something, and they go to another state, a lot of the times they start to miss their old state because, like... Or you'll see somebody leave their old state and go to a new state and try to bring the, like, politics and, like, beliefs of their old state into a new state. And I think that that's... Like, people say, well, that's how you get change to happen. It'll shift things up. I mean... Somewhat, but I think I think having the different things across the board to give anyone, no matter what they're looking for, a place. I think that's important. I don't think they all have to be the same way. Like, I think it's okay for some states to want this and some states to want that. Like, I think that that's okay. Oh no. You guys need to consolidate. You guys need to consolidate. I don't know, man. Something tells me that listening to a Canadian's advice is probably not the best move we could make. I guess we could get Katy Perry to ask Justin Trudeau what he thinks. We could get, you know... we could... Yeah, dude. I don't want to be Georgia or Tennessee, Shannon. I grew up in Mississippi, so Mississippi's not that, like, far off for me. Like, I don't mind, whatever. But, like, nah, I don't want to be Georgia, and I don't want to be Tennessee. I'm so good, dude. Oh no, it's nothing like that, Cookie. It's just I like the way things are here. Which, to be fair, Georgia's not too far off, and neither is Tennessee. So, like, those are bad examples, actually. Tennessee is more of a city. Like, what city in Tennessee are you going to, right? Like, fuck Memphis. I have no interest in Memphis. Nashville. We have friends that live in Nashville that say, like, Nashville's not what it used to be. That it can be pretty sketchy at times, depending on the time. Oh, Memphis fucking sucks, dude. That's where Boomstick's from, bro. He's originally from Memphis. We got him and his lady to move here. Fuck, dude! Are you serious? Dude, it's kind of funny. Oh, dude. Walking in Memphis, you can get your car broken into in the middle of the day. Like, you've been in here when we told the story of Boomstick, right, Shannon? He literally, it was midday, mid working from home day, and he goes to bring his dog out right in their front yard. And when he went to, oh my fucking God, I hate it. When he went to walk his dog, in case you guys have never heard this story, Boomstick Butcher, one of my buddies, Jose, he goes to walk his dog right in his front yard, and when he goes out there, he sees a guy fucking with his car, and he's like, hey, man, hey. And when he does that, there are 4 more guys, and they fucking pull a gun on him and actually shoot bullets at, like, they actually shot. They didn't just pull the gun. They started shooting. And it took the police, I want to say he said it took the police 6 hours to get there. Yeah, dude. So, like, I'm good on Memphis. You'll never see me. I don't want to visit. I don't care. People be like, but the history, I could give a fuck less. I like safe, dude. I'm sorry. Like, if that makes me a bad person, whatever, dude. I like safe. Oh, yeah, and then, I forgot, and then the next week, his car did get stolen. I left out all of it. The next week, they did steal his car, and they wrecked it less than a mile away from the house. They ran into a street lamp pole and totaled his car. Dude, they were so ready to get out. Oh, they love it, man. They love it because, Shannon, I'll tell you like this, you know, Nevin visited, people have visited. They love it because I think they came down and they realized, like, oh, like, just like anywhere, some places might be bad, but the area we live in, Alabama, is full of fucking space nerds, dude. The space programs out here. Like, they moved all those people from Colorado Springs that worked in, like, the space, like, program. They moved them all out here. We've got the Redstone Arsenal, and we have an FBI headquarters here. So it's like, for them, one, they instantly got to feel the feeling of, oh shit, this feels safe. And then 2, like, they realize, oh, it's not just a bunch of, like, you know, when you hear Alabama, the impression is everybody just thinks a bunch of dumb hicks, this, that, and the other. Fine. Think what you want. I would rather you think that so you don't come here and don't make it any more crowded than it has to be. But, like, we have very nice amenities here. We've got a very nice venue for, like, stand-up comedy and shows. We got a sick amphitheater for concerts. Jose and them were just at a concert the other day. Like, we've got a minor league baseball team. The Trash Pandas are really fucking cool, and they have a very good stadium, and it's a lot of fun. Like, we don't have a major league team, but if we wanted to see Major League Baseball, Atlanta's right next door. You know, there's our downtown here is phenomenal. We have this place called Midtown that's awesome. You can go down to this Providence and Maine area. It's beautiful, beautiful greenery and walking areas, old shops, new shops. Local businesses. It's really, really nice. It's really, really nice where we live, dude. And it's so funny because Jesse's coworkers, when she says she's in Alabama, they all give her the like stink eye, like weird look. And she's like, it cracks me up because nobody understands. They just think because that's the talk about it. I'm like, oh. I was like, dude, as far as I'm concerned, I'll tell everybody that where we live. Oh, don't move here. Not good. Oh, no. Illinois people are very proud of Illinois. Silly. That's Chicago, brother. Chicago is in Illinois. Those motherfuckers would never want to be Michigan with the failed city of Detroit. Are you kidding me? If anything, Michigan should be Illinois. The architecture firm I used to work for designed that FBI building and a ton of the buildings at the Redstone Gateway for all the defense contractors. That's pretty sick, Challer. Your team is the Trash Pandas? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Memphis is fucking nuts, dude. That's like us. We got a lot of weirdos, but they mind their own. I'm currently working on a move that's kind of going from safe but shitty to less safe. But, like, I think it'll work out better on average. Well, Dane, when I first moved to Colorado, dude, I literally lived in an apartment. It wasn't my choice. It was the guy I moved with. He was like, no, let's not live in these apartments. Let's live in these. Well, the ones we lived in ended up being a very bad place. My roommate, that guy, got his motorcycle stolen. He got his truck broken into. Like, I hated living there, and I was going to leave just because of that area. But after our 6 months was up, we found a nice place. And Dirty Mike had moved out there and was like, well, let's go for this nice place. And at the last minute, some things changed around, and we ended up being in the nice place. And then when I was at the nice place, that's when I met Jesse. And then Jesse and I would start living together. Then we would buy a house together, etc., so on and so forth. There are more PhDs per capita in Huntsville than anywhere in the USA. Yeah. Literally, yeah, look. I just landed here in my homeland, Michigan. Cricket, I forgot you were Michigan. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's actually pretty cool, isn't that, Challer? I think that's cool. If you guys didn't know that, the area I live, Huntsville, it's a big enough area. The area I live has the most PhDs per capita than anywhere in the US. I like that, dude. Oh, dude, Shannon, Denver is a... Look. Shannon. Colorado Springs was starting to get sketchy. I had 3 good friends that lived in Denver, and every one of them moved after being there for a year. So they stayed in Colorado, but they got the fuck out of Denver, dude. They hated it. They were like, which I know Patty's in the Colorado area. I don't know where, and I would never dox him. I know that he doesn't have a problem with you saying, oh, he's from Colorado. I'm not sure where exactly in Colorado, but like, I've never heard him really talk too bad about it. But like, dude, my friends that live there were like, yo, we got to get the fuck out of here. One, it's expensive as fuck. Traffic is fucking crazy. And there's just a lot of really, really sketch shit happening around where they lived in. And they were like, we're out. Look, I prioritize safety over everything, man. I like an area that you can go, like where we live now, families are outside together, walking around. You see teenagers being able to enjoy the downtown stuff that's for teenagers without parents having to worry about their kids that much. You see, like, again, family activities in our parks. In Colorado, every single park is full of homeless people. Like, I was so good, dude. I was so good, dude. Like, I don't like that, dude. Like, I don't... So it's like... I enjoy where we live because there's a strong presence of community. The community seems to care about the area and want to keep the area looking nice. There's a strong presence of, like, I've got my neighbor's back. There's a strong presence of, like, family values. A strong presence of local businesses building up cool things and constantly growing. There's so many, plus an economy that continues to grow because people are investing in the area. And then, of course, like I said, we've got the space stuff, Department of Defense stuff, and we've got the FBI. So, like, all of that is flushing back into the economy as well. It's a really, 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 really sick area. I like where we live. And it's crazy because if you go, like, 2 hours south, you're in Birmingham, which is dangerous as fuck. Jessie, when she was down there for work, that's where she was. She had to go stay down there. They provided her hotel and everything. She went to a mall one day during her lunch break to go exchange some things. And the people, when she got back, were like, yo, you went to the mall? And she was like, yeah. And she was like, they were like, bro, you're lucky you didn't get shot. And she was like, what do you mean? It's a super nice mall. And they were like, nah, dude. Gangs go there all the time, go through robbing the stores, then go out into the parking lot and try to pawn off everything they just robbed. And if people get involved or get in their way or are not doing money the right way, there have been multiple known shootings. Like in the daytime, not even night. They don't wait till night. It's like in the middle of the day. Jessie was like, bro, I'm so good on going back down there. How crazy is that, dude? Yeah, and that's, honestly, Shannon, that's the case with most cities, especially big cities. All of them have the sketchy part. I start to have an issue when the sketchy part starts happening all the time. You know what I mean? It's like, don't go down there after 6. Oh no, don't go down there at all. Yeah, dude, she was like, what the fuck? When the people she was with told her that. Yeah, that's wild, right? Suburb King. Yeah, see, out here and down here, Shannon, everybody talks to everyone. You can have small talk at a gas station. You have small talk on a sidewalk outside of a shop in the mall. You can have small talk. I actually like that. Am I actively looking for it? No. But when it occurs every now and again, I'm like, you know what, dude? I don't mind interacting with my fellow human beings, especially if they're not being fucking pieces of shit and they're actually decent people. Like, this is nice. When do people forget that, like, we can interact with one another and it's a good time? I mean, if you get caught up in the media cycle, you would think that no one talks to anybody ever, and you're not supposed to. But, like, when you just go out and be a human, you realize that, like, no, people talk to one another. Oh, people interact. Oh, it's actually not that. Like, you know what I mean? Welcome back. That's why this, you're fine, Lev. Thanks for letting us know. Yo, Cherry, I saw you pop in. I didn't personally say hello to you earlier. Welcome in, Cherry. All right, so we've done all the mini games. Let's see, how many checks are available right now? Oh, I still have to do one more rupee thing. I didn't realize that. Okay. We got like cafe quest stuff to do. Oh, you guys can't see the game anymore when I do the check tracker. I forgot that was how this game worked. Hold on, sorry. Looks like we gotta... Maybe I can recapture it? No. It just says check tracker now. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll pull it back up. Trey, did you freak out about everything being green near you? Always blows my mind when I leave Colorado. Well, Cricket, since I grew up on the Gulf Coast, like everything's green down there, I didn't understand the significance of it, Cricket. Jessie loves it. She's like, yo, the greenery is insane. She loves how pretty and lush and green it is. I've never thought too much of it because I grew up with it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Makes you amped? I love that, Cricket. I mean, like I said, like Jessie's very big on the greenery. She likes it a lot. Yeah, I mean, right? It's not something you probably would think about, Gus. Look, Jesse and I owe a lot to Colorado in the sense that, like, it was the area that allowed us to meet. It was the area that, like, let us start our life together. All of those positive things, right? Like, a lot of positives. But, we both, after 7-ish years there, both of us are like, we'll never live here again. It was what it was. It was a wonderful place for us for nearly a decade of our lives. But it was a very wonderful place to us, and we still have friends there. We still, you know, the other day she was mentioning one of the areas, one of the wildfires that's going on there. And we have very, very strong, happy memories from there, right? I'm trying to think of what else I can get away with right now. Oh. Hold on. What makes you guys all hate Ohio? I know Ohio usually gets, like, it's a popular thing to hate. It's a popular thing to hate. I know that much, but why? Like a fucking spot on my mustache over here is just itching, dude. Been itching all day. I think I have like a little, might be gross, but I think I have like a little dry patch of skin under it or something. It's barren, dead animals, Bible Belt, cookie cutter houses, nothing to do. In Ohio? Enemy spotted. I assume it's the low cost of living, though. Can't be worse than South Carolina. What up, Zaki? Zaki, what happened to your name? I made a shiny name because of you. Seth said the cities aren't bad. I disagree. I'll be so for real, dude. I'm just not a city guy at the end of the day. I'm just not a fucking city guy, man. That's huge. I'm back. I did way too much. Also, I hate the city. Like, bees, there have been numerous times in life that I've, like, wanted to try being, like, closer or more near a city and to do city stuff, right? It just... I'm just not a fan, dude. At least you don't get upset when at least you guys are being cool and don't get upset when somebody says they don't like the city. Dude, I've been in a chat before. I'm not saying names, but I've been in a chat before where the chatter was talking about California and this, that, and the other, and I was like, dude, I could never live in California. The taxes are too high. Cost of living's too high. I just listed a few things because, like, other people were talking about it too. And, dude, they got so mad at me. They were like, I mean, you don't even live here, so how can you talk about it? And I was like, in my head, I was like, since when did that become a fucking requirement to be able to talk about a place? Like, I'll never forget. I've never been back to that stream ever since that interaction.
Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. This is gonna sound like pure coke, but it genuinely does not hurt my feelings for people to think that Ohio sucks. The home prices in my homeland are still actually low enough that getting a house near me as a millennial is still possible for me, so I don't need Cricket and Shannon and Trey and Flo and Chandler and whoever the fuck else messing with the market.
Oh, Zach, you missed my whole spiel about where I live, brother. I'm not coming for you. I asked why people don't like Ohio. So, I'm going to need you to back it up, take my name out of that, and resend that TTS with just their names. So, go ahead and send another $1 and switch that message up, Zach. I'll refund your first $1. Send the same exact message, just leave my name out of it. I'll refund your first $1. Bad message, Zach. Bad message. Oh, Lev, please don't ever...
100% banana. Chiquita banana.
Please don't ever apologize for letting us know about a family member, brother.
This is gonna sound like pure coke, but it genuinely does not hurt my feelings for people to think that Ohio sucks. The home prices in my homeland are still actually low enough that getting a house near me as a millennial is still possible for me, so I don't need Cricket and Shannon and Matt, Trey and Flo and Chandler and whoever the fuck else messing with the market. Also swollen titties and chocolate milk rules.
There we go, Zach. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's a great TTS, dude. Thank you. That was a really good TTS, dude. Thank you very much, man. That was strong, bro. I didn't realize you were so good at writing those. Zach, your first $1 should be back in 45 business days. Don't forget about it. The first $1 you sent should be back in 45 business days. Just don't forget, okay? If you forget, it's probably not going to be there. Could mail him a check. See, the way my bank account works, remember that old Kevin Hart bit? I wonder if we have enough time to do this. Bees, how was Target today? You said you did a lot. Hold on, it'll be a long one. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. My chat lives for shit like this. My chat loves long ones, bees. The longer, the better, they say. And if it's thick, game over, dude. Game over. Fucking game blouses, you know what I'm saying? I died. Oh, I had a fairy! We finally got our third heart piece. Oh, hey. Oh no, dude. I gotta be quick, man. I probably should just go back to town and deposit all this money and then come back to the ocean house.
$100 banana.
Oh shit! She did it. Let's go.
Just cheered 100
Let's go.
bits. So the lady at the checkout counter was ringing me up for this beautiful quilt, and she was like, "Oh, it has no price." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna even make the joke, it must be free." And she said, "How about 4.99? I said, "No way." She said, "Yeah, it has not price, so 4.99. I looked it up on the website, it's originally $150. That older women is the fucking goat.
Yo, dude.
Supreme victory.
Bro. I was high. Yeah, man. I added the Deku. I added the Midoriya hype. I added the Midoriya for the hype, dude. I like that little. I like it, dude.
Hey! What the hell do you think of yourself?
I could. We have slots now. You guys have to tell me if there are any other BTTV emotes you really like to use anywhere. Maybe I can make them happen. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Ain't no way. As a mod of the channel, you don't just have access to it, right, Shannon? I would say it's a good day. Oh, dude, that's one of my favorites, too. I don't remember who showed me that one. Shannon, I'll add you to my BTTV. Silly's on there. Silly's usually our main guy for BTTV stuff. So yeah, now you, Genghis, Tuka, Silly, and Boo are editors on it. So if you want to add that one, you're more than welcome to add it. All I ask, just like I asked with them, just ask me before we add any. Or let me see, like, what it is, if I don't know what it is. Don't just, like, add stuff. That's the only rule I have. And Silly is usually the main person. When I worked as a cashier at Home Depot, as a teenager, I was allowed to make price changes up to $50. I can't tell you how many people would just get the ZJM $49 off because I just wanted them to go away after a pricing dispute. Really, just pressing me at all would get most people discounts. That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny. Zach was like, look, you gotta... Here, dude, $49 off. Enjoy. Sell that gold dust? Nah, dude. So it's not gonna reset. I need the gold dust. Oh no, we're still missing down. I mean, it's still good. Fuck this shit, I'm done. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. When I was managing the restaurant, dude, and people were being... Now, I did have permission from the owner, like, if people were being unreasonable, to literally just be like, get out. You can leave. That didn't happen ever while I was there. But we did have a few people who would be picky. My favorite thing that I got to do at that restaurant, though, was there was this lady that used to call and always say the pasta she got was cold and missing the chicken. This lady thought that she could just call and say that, not have a receipt, and that we couldn't see the orders that went out for the day. Like, ma'am, you never ordered that from here. I sure did. I sure did. Will you bring back the food? We already threw it away. The chicken was not cooked. Favorite thing to do was so I did get to ban one lady from the restaurant. That was my favorite thing to do. I was so fucking pumped when I found out I was gonna get to ban that bitch. I was like, you are no longer welcome in this establishment, ma'am. Please never fucking show your face here again. Dude, that was my favorite fucking thing I ever did, dude. I'll tell you, the weirdest thing that I ever had to do as a manager was fucking fire somebody. I did not like that. I'm not very good at telling somebody that they got to get the fuck out when I actually thought that they were doing a fair job. They weren't as good as they could have been. It was a cook. They weren't as good as they could have been, but I feel like they could have gotten some work. But the GM and the owner were like, nah, dude, like, we can't afford to have dishes messed up like that during rush hours, which I understand from a business perspective. But I'll never forget the GM was like, you need to practice firing someone. And I was like, I don't want to do that. Please don't make me. Yeah. Well, because Fire J, they were like, if you're going to be in a management position, that is one of the things you're going to have to face at some point. And they were like, we could do it, but we would rather you as a, you know, you're getting better at the job. Like, this is a learning opportunity for you. And it's unfortunate, but it's something you're going to need to learn to be able to do, the hard stuff. And I was just like, I just remember feeling mortified, dude. I was like, oh my god, dude. But I would definitely comp food for people pretty easily. You didn't have to prove anything was crazy wrong or anything like that. I just wanted you to shut up. I was like, all right, so they fucked up the order. Okay, I got it. I don't need... Like, you'd have a server come back. And don't get me wrong, I've been the server that has to explain to the manager what's up. But you'd have a server come back and be like, so, Trey, this is what happened. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay. Shh. Quiet down. Okay? It's comp. Their order's going to be comped. Their new food's working. They'd be like, Trey, so you need to understand. Back in 1992, I was born. And I didn't realize that after I was born, and in early college days, that I'd also need to work at a restaurant. And I got here and thought, and I was just like, bro, what the fuck is wrong? Like... Dude, I hated when people would try to beat around the bush when I was in management when something was wrong or there was a problem. I was patient for a lot, but boy, that always irked me. Just fucking say what's wrong. Guess what? It doesn't get to get fixed unless you fucking tell me what's wrong. Like, how, like, you know what I mean? How am I supposed to help you if you can't even help me? Dude, that's crazy, Shannon. Yo, wait, he was trying to touch you like what? Like he was being like a perv? Dude, Shannon, I've just never seen perv behavior like that in the wild. Now, I mean, a bunch of kids like in high school or college, like, you know, chicks and like a chick and dude like fucking around, like being kind of PDA. But that's not really pervy, that's like PDA. I've never really seen like IRL crazy perv-like behavior. So are you telling me that there was like this dude? That's crazy. Oh, bro. Look, I do it sometimes, Cookie, and after I do it, I literally get aggravated with myself. I fucking hate when somebody's like, yo, can I ask you a question? My favorite response is, you just did. And then they get mad, and they're like, well, then never mind. And I'm like, oh, well, you're lost. I thought you had a question to ask. Guess it wasn't that important. Like, that's my favorite, when they want to be a little, fucking sass about it. And I'm like, oh yeah, well, I guess you didn't think it was that important now, did you? Can I ask you 2 questions? Now, Fire J, I ain't even gonna lie to you, if that was the approach, there's no part of me that couldn't accept that. I would have to be like, you're fucking good. Yes, you can ask. Like, do you see the difference there? Even Fire J, I mean, not Fire J, Battlezar was like, I like you. Yes! That's funny. That's quirky. That makes you personable already. You've made a light attempt at a joke for something that people normally do, and it annoys people. Dude, I'm all about it. I would have a fucking huge conversation with you. Ask me a million questions. That's like way more fun, dude, than, you know what I mean? That's like way more fun, dude. It's much more enjoyable than... That was a bomb. Even after knowing the Home Depot story, my brain read this as hot dog shit. Well, that's because Cookie is full of hot dog. I mean, not Cookie. Cookie is too. Oh! Cookie is too, but Zach Jones Media is full of hot dog shit, dude. Did you know, Cricket? Hot doggy! Cricket, did you know that Zach Jones Media used to play a game called Hot Dogs in My Anus? I know that sounds made up, but it's not. And the whole thing was, how many hot dogs could he fit in his butthole at a time before he was uncomfortable? That was the only rule. Until I'm uncomfortable.
Eat what?
The thing was, he got better and better at it as time passed because he got more and more comfortable. Isn't that wild? It's a true ZJM story. What's the record? You have to talk to him. He's pretty shy about it. He's pretty shy about it. But once you get him to open up, there's a whole world of hot dogs and buttholes that you've never been a part of. That instantly will engross you. I appreciate you for understanding what I was going for there, Zach. Red 6.
Zachary Media sent. Time for the sex position of the day yet again.
We almost made it,
Today's
guys. The whole
move
stream
is
without
Magic Mountain. It's great for dirty talk. To properly pull this one off, find a low-lying piece of furniture, like an ottoman or a bed. Kneel over it so it provides a bend at the waist. This can also be done with a stack of pillows on the bed. The giver kneels behind the receiver, entering from behind. They then form their body to that of the receivers. Make sure to slow all of this way down for maximum enjoyment. Happy fucking.
Thank you, Zach. I love and appreciate you dearly. I promise to love this crew, for better or for worse, sickness and in health. Till death do us part, guys. I hope you'll stick with me on this journey, because I'm about it. I'm about it, guys. When the haircut, though? Probably not ever. It's gonna be a very long time before I ever decide to cut my hair. I'm trying to have my shit look like Owl from Sekiro. So that's cool. That stays a silver rupee. Wow. And I've got a full wallet, so I don't get to get anything. Jesus, dude. This house is just full of money, bro. Is that the real stone mask? I hope so. Stone mask is dope to have before Pirate's Fortress. It is not. Ocarina of Time called. They want their ice trap back. Oh, we don't even have fire to hit that, so. Oh, but you know what we can do? We can still check and see what it is. Hold on. We can still check and see what that is. It was a like trap? Since when can that be a trap? It just ate my shield. Oh. Bro, that's so unfair, y'all. I just realized. It not only did it eat my shield, but I don't have the like's soul. So I couldn't kill it if I wanted to. Bro. That might be the worst trap available right now. So it ate my shield. I can't get my shield back. That sucks. It's a bow. Bro. Blew my mind earlier today. Those are bows. I literally thought they were bows. Alright, we can at least see what he has. 20 rupees? Means we don't have to come back here. Good. Shannon, did you know those things were called bows before today? I fucked up, dude. I can't believe I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what they're called, I'm not gonna lie. I literally thought they were called hoes. And I always thought it was weird that Majora's Mask all of a sudden decided to just take a classic Zelda enemy that's known as a ghost and make it this little enemy too. So I always thought that was so fucking weird. Turns out I just read it wrong my entire life. Oh, dude, I forget. There's a few words in gaming that I've said wrong for so long, and Twitch has corrected me, like, whether it's in my chat or I hear someone else play. I hate how the majority of people I watch play Zelda say Deku. They say Deku or Deku. And I know that they're trying to do English, but it's like, it's hard for me to do that, and this is the weeb part of me coming out. It's hard for me to say Deku or Deku when, like, you watch My Hero and they're calling him Deku. Like, they're actively calling Midoriya Deku. So it's like, that is Japanese. That's how they're saying it. That's how I'm gonna say it. And then I heard it was an advert. I think it was like an advertisement, and they say Deku, and I'm like, okay, that's what I thought. Deku. But yeah, no, that's one of them things that'll irk me when I'm like watching somebody do a Zelda playthrough and hear them say that. I've got to go to the Deku tree. I'm like, the what, brother?
Who's Deku? Is that Goku's brother? Motherfucker only comes out when the sun's shining? Teach me. Kakariko? I remember you telling us that. Not, I didn't know that's how you said it, Kakariko. But... yeah, I always get, like, the nerd, well, actually, with the Deku pronunciation. Well, actually. Remember when Goku and Stopku teamed up against Deku and Nightku? Shit was wild, Ku. Hell yeah, I remember that, Kupo. That was a crazy time, Kupo. Yo, the fact that Cricket just called Cookie Cookster, bro. I love it. I'm feeling that in my bones, dude. He really is a cookster, ain't he? Fucking cookster, that son of a bitch. That son of a bitch, Cricket. That dirty two-timing son of a bitch. That dirty, good-for-nothing, two-timing son of a bitch. We all know and love him. I can't swim.
But I just can't swim. I try and try and try, but I just can't swim.
I gotta make that an alert soon. No. You're here to serve me. Fuck you! Majora's Mask with the flashy jumps, making Link flip, cartwheel. Dude, I'm telling you, when I went back to Ocarina of Time and Link wasn't doing acrobatics to jump, because remember, as a kid, I got this one first. I didn't know about Ocarina of Time. This was a gift that I received. I had it first. Dude, when I played Ocarina of Time and the characters didn't make noises, they were all silent. When fucking Link wasn't doing acrobatic flips when he jumps and shit, I was so bummed. I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? Why'd they take away my man Link's abilities? My man Link got the ability to do all this. They took it away from him. Boy, it's fun whenever you just be fucking... It's fun when you be fucking. What y'all think, chat? Yay or nay? Agree or disagree? Brother.
Dude, how wild would it have been if Epona just split in half right then? The Goron just went straight through her. You killed your horse. What? What? Wait, I think there's a... Is Epona a check in this? I mean, the Epona song and everything? Yeah, dude. Is it a random thing you find? You find Epona's song. So, in Majora's Mask, if you have Epona's song, that means Epona is free. And you can utilize her. But, if you don't have it, then Epona isn't free. So, like, that is the Epona check. Finding the song, Challer. Oh, wow, it was a time trap. It just warped us to the next day. Time traps are a little mean. Time traps are a little mean. Guys, it's reaching end of stream time. We are going to play more of this after Mario on Monday. We still got plenty of checks left to do. We got about, I want to say we got about 300 done today out of the 1,100 available. So we've still got a lot to do in this game. I want to go back here because I didn't get to do Cafe's letter, unfortunately. Or actually, hold on. No, I didn't talk to Anju, so I have to talk to Anju on the start. Challer knows it's my destiny. Oh, Challer's best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon. Challer's got Bud Light. He's got two. His courage will pull us through. One for me and one for him. Challer won. He's got Bud Light. He's got Bud Light. Challer won. Challer won. He's got Bud Light, so true. His light beers will pull us through. One for me and one for you. Challer won. Gotta drink Bud Light. Gotta drink Bud Light. Challer won. I got you, dude. I just gave you a full song, Challer. Enjoy. I did that for you, dude. These other skis bags said I couldn't do it, Challer. And I looked at him like, I done it. Challer won. So true. His light beer will pull us through. Challer's light beers. It's a signature. It's a sure sign of a Challer time. All right. All right, guys, we're going to do our final squats for the day. And that's where we're going to be wrapping up, okay? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I love you guys to death. I'm going to say thank you so much for hanging out with us all day. Thank you so much for hanging out all week. We had an absolutely stellar week on stream, dude. Like, super, super, super satisfied with the streams this week. We knocked it out all week long.
We made new friends. We had people who had never raided here before raid. We got through another September game. We beat a Mario hack. We're halfway through this randomizer. We finished that Ocarina of Time randomizer. Solid across the board. Monday, we will be back with fresh Kaizo. And after Kaizo, we will continue our Majora's Mask rando and complete it. Thank you,